And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
One second, everyone. Nancy Drew games are weird. Like how I have to capture them. Alright, that should be working. Hello everyone. Let me know, you should be able to hear a little bit of Nancy Drew music in the background.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wen from high school?
Let me know how that sounds. She's like talking about...
We have tickets to tonight's premiere.
I don't know. Hey everyone. Happy Monday. I wanted to start a bit earlier. I had a bit of a weird morning. We're gonna get started here in a little bit. I'm making some coffee. Once I get my coffee, we'll roll with the Nancy. Music is a little loud. We'll see. I'll be sure to talk about D&D here in a while. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to go for a little while today. But before I started, I wanted to
what a hamburger.
Apologize. Oh, I need to move this crap so I can hold on. Hi everyone.
What a hamburger.
Basically, I can't alt-tab out of Nancy Drew without showing, like, my entire desktop. There's really nothing bad on my desktop except for future video spoilers.
What a hamburger.
Hamburger Boy isn't going away. Okay. I'll read these in a second. I wanted to apologize for not really sticking to the schedule super tight lately. After my Texas trip, I kind of got behind with video stuff. And when I get behind with video stuff, I get really stressed out. And when I get really stressed out, I get really depressed. And when I get depressed, I really don't want to stream. It's really hard to I can motivate myself to work. I can force myself to work on videos. It's really hard to motivate myself to stream. So I really apologize. If I am ever, like, dodging stream days and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It's probably I just can't make myself do it. But I hate having a schedule and not doing it. It drives me crazy, so. I heard my coffee beep. Let me grab my coffee real quick. I'll read these things out and then we'll nance it up.
What a hamburger.
I heard that. So I went out to thrift stores this morning. My initial plan for the day was go out to thrift stores in the morning.
Get it, yeah! Yes!
And then immediately come back and stream. But what happened was I went out to the thrift stores. It was about 9:30 to 10 a.m.-ish. I usually hit up 3 different thrift stores. 2 of them were closed. 2 of them didn't open until like 11, I think? Wait, is it 11 now? No, it's like 1. So I only got to go to one of my stores. That kind of pissed me off. But then I was walking around and I found a wallet on the ground. And it had money in it. It had some IDs in it, but it didn't have, like, the guy's phone number.
What a hamburger.
But it did have a business card of someone else in there. So then I got wrapped up, and I guess I didn't get wrapped up. I didn't have to. But I called the guy on the business card. It was his dad, or it was his dad's assistant, who then relayed me to his dad, and he lives in, like, Boston or something. And the guy whose wallet it was doesn't even live here. He was just visiting.
What a hamburger.
It is a dilemma. Finding a wallet is more of a dilemma than I thought it would be. Because it's like, what do I do? Do I take it to a police station? Do I go through it? Anyway, I had to, like, coordinate with his dad, and then I talked to him, and then he sent a friend in the area to come pick it up. But I got it back to him. And then by the time that was done, my thrift stores were back open. So I stayed out a bit longer and I went to the other thrift stores. Didn't find anything today. Got a good music recommendation while I was at a record store. They were playing some really cool analog spacey synth music by a band called, or a artist called Maine, M-A-I-N-E. Super good. But that was my morning. And now we're gonna play Nance. But first, Mike Twitch, thanks for the 3 months. Please soothe my tormented soul with the nanciest drew you have. Thank you, Maxericher, for the 3 months. Hey, Ian, just got back from Northern Tier. 14 days away from anybody while in canoes. Glad to see your stream as I get back. 14 days in a canoe? No, the guy didn't buy lunch. I wouldn't have taken anything anyway. I don't need anything. Just getting the wallet back to him was really what I needed. If he had offered anything, I would have just asked him to pay it forward. Dude, 14 days in a canoe sounds awful. To me. It's probably fun to other people. That does not sound good to me. I've been in a canoe for, not days, but not good at canoes. Tentacle Delight, thank you for subscribing. Sam I Can, thank you for subscribing. Sprout Stuff, thank you for the 15 months. NR7_, thank you for the 3 months. Hooray for Nancy. And Sacred Banana, thank you very much for subscribing. Outdoors in an extended, there you go. I would do 14 hours in a canoe, broken up over the course of a year or a few years. Final Clip X, thank you for the $3. Thanks for yet another great horseradish. Looking forward to more quality horseradish from you, Brutal Horseradish. I hope you guys...
What a hamburger.
Modern Vampires, thank you for the 8 months. I hope you guys liked that video. I was worried about that video. Okay, let's get started. We are a... see... What are we?
Get it, yeah! Yes!
I hate these challenge screens that don't tell me, like, what's the difference between... Mike Cobella, thank you for the 19 months. I was checking out with Junior. What's the difference? Does anyone know what the difference is? Junior is too easy. Mike Cobella, thank you for the 19 months. What's up, Ian? Long time no see. Your latest video was excellent. Loved every minute of it. Can't wait for Nance, and also for Bully, the only reason I get excited for back to school, if that's still happening. As always, keep up the good work. We'll play some Bully for back to school. Junior has hints. Senior, you get no hints. Junior's too easy. Okay, well, we'll
Dear
do
Bess,
senior.
remember Maya Wen from high school? I'm visiting her in St. Louis. We have tickets to tonight's premiere of the new Brady Armstrong movie, Vanishing Destiny. It's the last screening ever at the Royal Palladium. This place has been a landmark for almost a century, and now in just 3 days, it's going to be demolished. I wish I could have seen the theater back in the 20s before it was turned into a movie house. All the great magicians performed here, even Harry Houdini.
Dude.
There's a lot of public opposition to the loss of this historic building. Rumor has it local activists are planning to stage a big protest out front tonight. The theater will
that
be
what
closed when we
activists look
arrive,
like?
but they'll let us in since Maya is covering the story for the university newspaper. Oh boy, a press pass sure does come in handy. Maya told me she has an interesting lead, and we're on our way to interview Brady Armstrong about the controversy now. I know he's one of your favorite stars. Stay tuned. Maya always gets the full scoop. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Is this the layout?
Okay, Nancy, here I go. Cross your fingers, there's a story behind this door.
Go get him, Scoop.
Meet you in the lobby.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Think I'll go check out the snacks.
Dude, let's check out the snacks. Oh, well.
That sounds like Maya.
But,
Help! Nancy!
but the snacks. By the way, I've done no research on this game. I literally 10 minutes before the stream, I looked through all of the Nancy Drew games.
Money can help our dreams come true.
And I liked the setting. I liked that it was at a stage. It seemed like a cool location. Apple Eater, thank you for the $2. Hey Ian, I fantasize about
What a hamburger.
I fantasize about sucking Papa John's garlic butter from your beard. Missed you last Friday. Thank you? Did I just knock? Sarah Sin, thank you for the 2 months. So this one's old. This looks significantly older than the last one we played.
What a hamburger.
Where's the... Yeah, but where's the phone? Oh, there it is.
Hello?
Listen carefully. If they knock the theater down, the girl goes with it.
What? Who is this? Hello? Hello?
Well, okay then. May Cornwell. I don't... I always immediately feel guilty after doing that accent when I read your name, but I can't help it, because it makes me think of cornbread. May Cornwell, thank you for the 3 months. Yay, 3 months. How long have you been streaming? Today, not very long. In general, a few years. This is literally just the start. Our friend went into this room, disappeared.
You'll never get away with this. Do you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, I get to choose. You're messing with the wrong girls, whoever you are.
You're messing with the wrong girls, whoever you are. She's a reporter and I'm a detective, and we don't scare easy.
This is Joseph Hughes, the caretaker. I'm looking for Brady Armstrong. He said he'd be there.
Money can help our dreams come true.
Dude. Thanks, October Pumpkin. October Pumpkin, I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but that's a really awesome username.
What a hamburger.
Well, we can't just leave. What if we need this guy? October Pumpkin donated $5. Hi, Ian. Thanks for being great. I can't afford much, but I can pass on a few video game DLC outfits for such a great streamer. So hype for
My
Nate.
friend has disappeared from Brady's dressing room.
My
I
friend
heard
has
her
disappeared
scream.
from
I
Brady's
think she's
dressing
been
room.
kidnapped.
Now, please try to calm down and tell me what's going on. What's your name, dear?
Thank you, October Pumpkin. And Siphone. Thank you for the 2 months. Says, sup, brutal boy. Brutal, not much.
My name is Nancy Drew. Maya Wynn is my friend, and she's
what a
gone.
hamburger.
I was out in the hall when I heard her scream. I don't know how they could have taken her.
Disappeared from the men's dressing room? What makes you think she was taken?
Yeah. Chat rules, basically, don't give me hints unless I really ask for them. Sometimes I'll hypothetically think aloud. Wondering aloud is not asking for help. I'll make it very clear that I actually want help. Other than that, just be cool. Be nice to people. Don't be a dick, you know, just be
What
cool.
a hamburger.
I just received a threatening call saying if I don't stop the theater demolition, I'll never see her again.
Whoa. They must have taken her through that secret passageway. Holy smokes. And you're on an inside line. That call must have come from inside the building. We gotta act quick. You check out the secret passageway. I'll make sure all the exits are locked, and then I'll come find you.
Hey, you. No groupies in the dressing rooms. But since you're such a rascally fan, what would you say to a signed autograph from yours truly?
Who the fuck are you? Bilanderous. Thank you for the 3 months.
Get it.
I'm trying to balance reading these and playing. I may have to start doing like intermissions where I read stuff or something. I don't know. Thank you for the 3 months, Bilanderous. Love the new video and the newly introduced 2-shot of you in the TV. Borat voice, very nice. PS is pronounced Bilanderous. Okay, I was close. Oh yeah, I hope you guys liked the TV shot. I thought it felt a little more like we were watching stuff together.
I beg your pardon?
As opposed to the couch shot.
And pinch yourself because it's really happening. Brady Armstrong in the flesh. Star of Vanishing Destiny? Go ahead, faint. I'll catch you.
I want to slap this guy. Sacred Banana, thank you for the $2. Hi Ian, I have been watching you for a long time now, but this is the first time catching you live on Twitch. I just subscribed, plus here's a bonus donation. Did you enjoy your face morphing in the LGR video? Greetings from Australia. Dude, anytime, you know, basically Clint could put me in anything, use my face to do anything in an LGR video, and I would love it. It was hilarious. Thank you very much, though. There we go. I like this one.
I'm Nancy Drew, starring in a real-life emergency here. I need to find my friend Maya Wynn.
Remind me not to appoint you president of my fan club. So what was your friend doing in my dressing room?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the compliments on the latest video. I was in an LGR video about goo face morphing goo thing. It's one of his most recent videos. If you go look, it's the one where he's morphing faces.
Weren't you expecting her? I thought she emailed you to set up an interview for her article.
All my email goes through Simone. She reads it, she writes back. Control issues, you know? Off the record. Any message that says love Brady is just a big electronic smooch from her.
What a ripoff. If your devoted fans only knew.
Simone Mueller, CEO of my life. I mean, my agent. Focus on being wholesomely smoldering, she says, and leave the rest to me. So I do. She's been setting up Premier HQ in the women's dressing room.
This is what I do when I
Haven't you heard her
talk.
snarling at people on the phone?
Sorry, I completely missed that entire thing. I was too focused on how he... doing the robot. Chi-yi! Thank you for subscribing. Some ploops, thank you for the 19 months. Happy ploopversary. Ploopsiversary. Thank you for the bit.
What a hamburger.
Electric World 05. I wonder if she knows anything. Yeah, didn't you? Someone was
didn't
screaming.
Hear a girl screaming a few minutes ago?
Maybe you better tell me what's going on here.
I don't like this guy. I don't want to tell him what's going on.
Monday can help our dreams
I don't
come
have time
true.
to explain. The kidnapper may still be in the building. I need to search this room. Do you mind?
Sure thing. How can I help?
The caretaker was looking for you. See if you can help him.
Roger.
What's with the sled? You know? Everywhere I go, women scream. Okay, alright. Where did he say the secret passage was? That sure looks like... Oh. Sure looks like something secret. Okay.
It's locked.
Okay.
What a hamburger.
Ooh! I'm a magician. That's the sound the wand makes. Anyway. Lexi Camille, thank you for the $5. I should put this back. Hey, Ian, loved the video yesterday, and I'm so hyped for the Nance. I moved back to campus and start my sophomore year of college in 10 days. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. So this might be my last stream for a while. Might be a lurker while I pack, though. Keep on keeping on, my dude. Dude, have fun with college. I kind of miss college. I don't miss packing. But I do kind of miss college. Stuff all looks important, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, packing does suck. Ooh, there it is. There we go.
What a hamburger.
I'm not looking super forward to packing for moving. That's gonna be a pain. My favorite scene from Gamebox 1.0? I don't know, man. The whole thing was amazing. Dude, the snake was here. Which I'm sure is a good thing. Toasted Zebras. Thank you very much for subscribing. Dude, K and T, they love each other. Best part of the video was the piano hands. There's a joke that I didn't plan out. That was a joke that was basically born out of, wow, it looks super weird right here. I wonder how I can make it at least funny. Wait.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Can't you see I'm on the phone here? My friend's been kidnapped.
Listen, sweetheart, I have a premiere tonight and no stylist for my star. So don't tell me about problems.
You don't understand. I think my friend is in trouble.
I said scram.
Okay, bitch. There's always these people in the Nancy games. There's always just the... Oh, there we go. Int Jim, thank you for the $2. Ian, I'm so excited that you're streaming a Nance game on my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Love the new video and excited that I finally have a little scratch to spare. Well, thank you so much. Happy, everyone wish Int Jim the happiest of birthday. That's basically what she said, was, your friend's kidnapped? I don't care. I've got a show. I don't care. That's how I am. I have to do a stream. I don't care that your friend was kidnapped. My performance is more important. Okay, so we're back at the dressing room. Maybe I should have tried to use the magic wand on her. Maybe I could have made her disappear, or maybe magically make her give a shit or something. Teddy Spiller, thank you for the 4 months. Do you have a P.O. box to send you old games to try? Love your streams, love your bids, blah, blah, blah. I don't right now. I'm hoping to by the end of the year after I move. I will. I will after I move this next place. The P.O. box has dodged me for a while. I keep saying I'm going to do it and then I don't do it. It's going to happen. Okay. All right. So can I just go everywhere? Huh. Okay. Well...
Popcorn.
Give me a bite. She seems very tempted by the, strange... discarded, well, not even discarded, just abandoned corns. Wolf Buns, thank you very much for the 3 months. Wow, I've never subscribed to anyone for this long, but you're also the only streamer I follow. Love your content. Thanks so much, Wolf Buns. Get some popcorn to celebrate the 3 months. I could make some I have popcorn. I thought there was a person for a second. You bitch.
What a hamburger.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this one. There we go. I want to find like more. I want more story before I do that thing. Oh, the chat's gonna be fine. Don't be unruly, guys. That looks important. Is this something I should be doing? Should I do that? Should I do that? Should I... Clunk. Okay. Clunk. Clunk indeed. I'm coming in here again.
This calls priority. Try me later. This calls priority. Try me later.
What a bippity boppity bitch. My friend was kidnapped. Get off the phone. Okay. How do I get to that door? No. Can I not get to, okay, I don't think I can get to that door. Thanks for introducing me to so many new ways to call someone a bitch. I don't know why, but that's just my favorite bad word, I think. I don't know what it is about it, just something the way it sounds. It's not John. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey, bro. Hey. There sure are a lot of phones. Oh, let's call Ned. We don't have a cell phone in this game. That's a new one, right?
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later.
Fucking Ned. Call 911, alright.
St. Louis Police Department.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping.
Is the kidnapping in progress?
No.
Hold on, miss. I'll transfer you to the Missing Persons Unit.
Missing persons, Sergeant Mac Ramsey speaking.
I'm calling to report a kidnapping. No longer in progress.
And who am I speaking with, please?
My name is Nancy Drew.
Okay, Miss Drew. Now, did you witness this kidnapping?
I'm gonna make all the money now. I'm gonna make all the money now.
And I heard her scream, so I went in after her, but she was gone.
When and where did this happen?
Just now, at the Royal Palladium Theater.
And what's your friend's name, Miss Drew?
Maya Wynn.
Can you spell that, please?
M-A-Y-A, last name Nguyen.
Age?
19.
Physical description?
She's Asian American. I guess about 5'5", long black hair.
So you didn't actually witness anything, is that right?
I heard her screaming, and I received a threatening phone call. That must count for something.
A threat. Can you describe the voice? Was it a man or a woman?
It was spooky. I think they were using some voice disguise device.
Yes. That'll make it impossible to tell the gender of the caller. Did you notice anything suspicious looking in the vicinity?
No.
No suspects. Any visible signs of struggle in the dressing room? Did your friend leave anything behind? Her purse? Anything that might have fallen out of her pocket?
Whose idea was this to call 911?
Does your friend work at the theater?
No, she's a student at Washington
I
University.
sure wish we hadn't called 911.
Maya? I highly doubt it.
And what business did Maya have entering the theater dressing room?
She's a reporter for the school paper. She was there to do an interview.
What about Maya's parents? Have they been contacted?
They're in Vietnam this time of year. I don't know how to contact them.
Okay, miss. I'll file this report. After 24 hours, if she hasn't turned up, we consider her a missing person and begin to investigate.
How can she turn up? She's been kidnapped.
Unlikely. With all this
Holy
going on around
crap.
this demolition, this stinks of student prank.
A prank? But this building is going to be demolished in 72 hours. How can we afford to take that chance?
How do you mean?
The kidnapper must be holding her in the building, don't you think?
Unlikely. No competent kidnapper keeps their captive anywhere near the scene of the abduction. Is there anything else, Miss Drew?
Sergeant, I really don't think we can afford to wait 24 hours.
It's standard procedure, Miss Drew. Unless you can provide us with some evidence that your friend was taken by force, it's 24 hours.
Thanks, Sergeant. I'll call you back when I have the evidence.
You do that.
Bye.
That was punishment, is what that was. That was, hey, you know dialing 911 is not gonna just solve everything, so sit through this and don't try it again. That's what that was. Teddy Spiller donated $20. All the money. And says, make some, popcorn. Okay, I mean, you gave me $20. I'll make popcorn. Hold on, let me put it in the microwave. Everybody, if you got popcorn, make your popcorn, man. Thank you very much, Teddy. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get some corn action going on here. Oh, dude, refreshments. Oh, dude, it's,
No teeny boppers till showtime. House rules.
Teeny boppers? What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Aren't you here to worship at the screen of Brady Charmstrong?
Brady Charmstrong.
I came to see the premiere, if that's what you're asking.
It's
That
activist.
doesn't make me
It's
a
the camo
worshiper.
activist,
You are
man.
what you consume, and that movie's nothing but processed cheese. Every ticket sold is a vote for corporate cannibalism. And nobody cares now, but one day, abracadabra, we're gonna wake up in the United States of Generica. Who are you? And what's with the doom and gloom?
Are you working at this theater? Why work at a theater if you hate... I don't understand.
I'm Nancy Drew. I was
what a
just on the
hamburger.
phone with the police.
What are you calling them for? A little taste of your tax dollars going bad?
Holy shit, you sound like a really fun person to hang out with, buddy.
Well, you're a breath of optimism. What's this had it all about?
Haven't you heard? The battle is on. There's a human chain forming out front as we speak. But all that can wait. It's obvious you got a situation, so what's up?
My friend's been kidnapped.
You can hear my
I've got
popcorn.
to start searching this place.
Kidnapping? That's a high-profile tactic. Somebody means business. So what's the demands?
Oh yeah, rule number 1, no fun allowed. This guy is the face of the stream. Trumpster the Stumpster, thank you for the 3 months. Hold on. Oh. Brutal Moose streams are the best, almost, but not quite, on your birthday presents. Brutal, yes. Thanks so much, Trumpster. Happy not quite your birthday. Well, maybe we were supposed to call 911, because now we're talking about how we called 911.
They want the demolition stopped.
No kidding. That'll blast those bureaucrats and corporate bigwigs out of their dream world. Applause for the cause. We need all the help we can get.
Is my apartment like a 10-foot one room? My apartment is not very large. A lot of people have commented on how large my apartment looks. It is not. It is not. It is not very large at all.
You must be joking if you think any building is worth more than a human life. And it's a lousy joke, by the way.
I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but they won't mess with your friend. They just took her for effect. It's called making a statement.
Oh, so this is just a pretend kidnapping. I never would have guessed. Maya's scream sounded so real.
She'll be okay. Trust me.
It's not even Ian size. Like, I definitely feel like I've outgrown this apartment. Like, I don't have any place to put... I need places to put shelves. But all my walls are windows, so I can't put shelves. I guess I could put a shelf up against a window. But I've got all this stuff that I don't have anywhere for it.
How would you know?
Let's just say I know a little bit about impassioned people and their extreme measures.
Note to self. Trust Nicholas Falcone no further than you could throw him.
Alright. Well, I hate that guy, and I hate his sandals. So... that's what I have to say about that. I hope you guys have your refreshments. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you again. See that popcorn right there? That delicious looking popcorn? Is he like... He only does it one time. Okay. So... that guy sure sucks. You have caramel popcorn? I just have regular Pop Secret. It says premium on the front, but I don't know what makes it premium. It sure does not taste premium. It sure does taste like popcorn. Well, those look like they're going to be important later. Premium because we said it. Flavor. Yeah, pretty much. You can call anything premium. It's premium! This is... I hope you're enjoying my premium stream. It's very premium. Well, I think the only thing for me to do is go back to the dressing room and mess with the phone some more. Is it this way? I know, I'm just going to the premium game, premium stream, premium everything. Oh, there is no premium Ian. There's Dumpster Ian, and then there's Dumpster Fire Ian. Those are the two the two forms you can choose from. Oh, can I not use the phone? Okay. Gonna cook a premium burger. It is a little weird that there's a secret passage between the men and the women's dressing room. I didn't really...
Any news?
Oh, Jesus!
Don't you want to know what
No, he was
Maya's
here.
article was about?
Well, I thought you said it was about me.
Well, Brady, you are the center of the universe, but actually, her article was about the theater.
Then what did she want to talk to me for? I'm an actor, not a politician.
Good question. Do you mind if I take a look around in here?
Be my guest.
Talk to you later, Brady.
You betcha.
I don't like Brady. I like him better than that other guy, though. But not by much.
Any news?
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Well, he said cool beans. That does make me trust him a little bit more.
It's locked.
I wonder what that thing I did with the rope did. Also, I don't quite know. I mean, I know there's... there's another phone number we could try. Finding this game a bit hard to navigate. I just gotta get used to it, though. Is there anything funny you had to cut out of video? I cut out a lot of stuff in videos. I cut out a lot of stuff. A lot of jokes. Because I decide they're not funny enough. So, I don't think I cut out anything funny. But I guess a viewer might. Is that really it? There we go. Oh my god, does it really not just put those, I do get that thing where I watch my own jokes so often it becomes not funny. That's why uploading videos sucks, because I've seen them to death and I think they're not good anymore.
Let's see some serious coinage here.
That's big money.
Excellent! Oh, Vanna!
To interview him? I guess he wasn't there. She screamed, and now she's gone. I think she's been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh. Why would anyone want to kidnap Maya?
I received a threatening phone call. Somebody wants desperately to stop this demolition, and they're holding Maya as a bargaining tool.
That's terrible. Have you called the police?
I called, all right, but get this. According to standard procedure, they can't get involved until Maya has been missing for 24 hours.
What could possibly be standard about a girl getting kidnapped?
They're not convinced it's a kidnapping.
Well, how did she disappear then? Poof? Alakazam?
Sergeant Ramsey says it could be a prank, or Maya might have just taken off or something.
Sergeant Ramsey obviously doesn't know Wash U's most dedicated reporter.
It's true. The only way she would have abandoned this story is if someone dragged her away from it.
Do Maya's parents know?
They always travel this time of year, remember? And besides, I've got to find Maya before this demolition. I doubt her parents could get back from the other side of the world before then anyway.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been so personally attached to a case.
Call me back when you know more. I'll get a hold of George and Ned and let them know what's going on. Poor Maya. I guess the only consolation is that she's got you on the rescue mission.
Waiting for 24 hours plan still sounds reasonable. I mean, what could really happen in 24 hours? She's fine. May Cornwell donated $10. Hello, Brutal Moose and chat. My birthday is tomorrow, and since you won't be streaming then, I figured I'd donate today. I'll be going out for a premium dinner in a couple hours, but I'm here to stay until then. Dude. Happy birthday tomorrow. I hope you have a premium birthday. And I hope that premium dinner is premium good dinner. I hope good dinner that you eat. Okay, I don't know what the Royal Palladium is. Palladium? I don't know what that is. Police department, garbage pickup. I don't know if any of this is going to be helpful. I guess I'll just call the first one. Three, 1, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7. Up, 1, set. What?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be...
1 maybe? 3, 1, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 1, 8, 9. They really make me put in the 1?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completely
Wait.
dialed.
What?
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Oh, is that the name of the stadium? Okay. Oh, can they not call? Can they not answer because I'm on the line? Okay. I don't know why I would need any of those numbers right now, so I'm gonna keep looking around. Call you? Alright, Warren, I'm gonna give you a call. You better have some notes for me on this Nancy Drew case, though. I guess we could do this. I mean, I lost it again. It was Dirty Cops. Dude, if it's Dirty Cops, I'm actually gonna be kind of impressed. I'm really confused. That's not how it works. Chips Ahoy music.
What a hamburger.
I don't know the name of the song, but it definitely sounds like that one song. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Sing, sing, sing? Is that what it is? How does everyone know the name of that song? Look at how many people know the name of that song. How and why do you know the name of that song? A very helpful knowledge to have. I just find it a little strange. Trivia nerds. There we go. It's the first line of lyrics. Oh. Are we thinking of the same song? Anyway, well, I got that thing, so now we can win the game, maybe? I could YouTube it, but I can't really minimize this this game very easily. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. Thank you for subscribing. Oh hey, there's a man.
You must be Nancy. The worry's written all over your face. Well, I'm Joe. I started to look for you, but then I figured better to park myself and let you find me. Any trace of your friend?
You tell me, Joe.
Not a trace, and the dressing room is in ship shape. If I hadn't heard her scream, I'd think she had just disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Well, what about calling the police? There's an outside line in the ticket booth.
I already did that.
Thanks, but I already tried that. Standard procedure says I'm on my own for the next 24 hours.
Standard procedure?
They seem to think it might be a prank.
But this theater's gonna be torn down in 3 days. Did you tell them that?
Get it, yeah! Yes! Yes!
I have to find some evidence to convince the police that this is a real emergency.
Well, I checked all the outside doors, and they're locked up tight. Only folks who've been in the theater all day are Brady and Simone, you and Maya, Nicholas Falcone, and myself.
You're suggesting it must be one of these people?
Well, I've only got this one pair of eyes, so I can't say 100%.
Uh-huh.
Are you counting yourself as a suspect?
I was up here in the projector room, sound testing for the premiere. But I'd be disappointed in your detective work if you didn't put me through the ringer like a regular suspect.
Sound testing. Yeah, I think I remember hearing you practicing your MC voice now that you mention it.
I reckon if the kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, they must be keeping Maya somewhere in the building.
Did I mention what the kidnapper said?
Oh, I think so. Or maybe Brady told me when I saw him in the hall. He seems eager to help.
Well, anyway, I agree. She's got to be somewhere in the building, and I plan to find evidence to prove it.
That's the spirit now. What's your plan of attack?
I'm not gonna tell you. Also, I don't know.
Time to start searching. Can you give me a map or some blueprints of this place?
Try calling county administration. The records division keeps that type of stuff. I bet a blueprint would show secret passages that even I've never found. As for the original plans, not the ones from the 56 remodel.
What was the 56 remodel all about?
J.J. Thompson, the original owner, died in 1950. His kids inherited it and decided that movie theaters were the wave of the future. Anyway, I spent the last 40-something years finding my way around this place, so let me know if I can help.
Thanks, Joseph.
Get you down.
I don't have an opinion on Joseph yet. He's nice, but that makes me suspicious. It's Doug. Thank you for the 17 months. Says, hey. 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 And Dark Imp. Thank you for subscribing. For I'm sure it's more than just now. But it doesn't say how many months.
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a... Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie. Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
I'm trying to be a detective. I have to touch things. I'm a detective. Touch, touch, touch. I'm gonna touch that. I want to touch. Gonna touch this. Hey, what's this over here? I don't know. I'm gonna touch it. Well, this sure is. Oh.
There was a key here. There was a key here.
There was a key here. How do I... Let me out.
There was a key.
I know there was a key here. Do I have to go all the way back? There was a key here. Maya's in the projector. Don't touch that, man. Definitely don't look in that projector. I definitely didn't stuff anybody into a projector. I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Okay. Nothing. You didn't miss too much. If you're just tuning in, basically, we're at this theater that's about to be torn down. There's a group of activists that like to wear camouflage, and they don't want the building torn down or something. And our reporter friend got kidnapped. A reporter friend got kidnapped, and the police don't care. They're like, I'm the police, and I don't care. Who did he want us to call? Can I save? Oh, I should save. Remind me to save, please. He said to call, City Council? We don't have that number. I can call City Garbage, and maybe they can relay me. 314 555 1013. Oh yeah, maybe I can call for 11 for information. This phone blows.
Sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
How come I don't put the hidden block? Okay, the reason I don't use the hidden block intro anymore, basically, it's along the same lines for why I ditched my main intro. Unnecessary. Unnecessary, and I feel like in a YouTube video, every second that you spend on like an intro screen, something like that, you risk a new person being like, I don't want to sit through a loud intro screen with a jingle. You know, I just want to get to the video. Just want to get to the video. I don't have an intro anymore. I used to. But I appreciate the feedback, but it's how I like to do it. Plus, it was pointing people. The hidden block site doesn't give anyone. We don't do anything there anymore. So, if we were like an active group that was doing group stuff and putting stuff on the site, it would make more sense to point it to that website. But I think I've forgotten to put my last few videos up there even, because nobody visits the site. We don't do anything, so I kind of forget. I kind of forget that that I need to put videos there. It's not necessarily that it's dead. We're just, you know, we're just doing our thing, you know. Another phone here. Like it without the intros? Yeah, especially in a playlist. Like if you're watching my videos in a playlist and you just have to keep hearing the same two, like the jingle and then the intro just over and over and over again. Eh. I don't know exactly. I mean, do you want to talk
Nancy
now?
Drew, Simone Mueller, don't worry. Vanishing Destiny is off. We've got bigger fish to fry.
The premiere's been canceled?
Of course. I mean, a kidnapping? Right out of my star's dressing room? The premiere is small potatoes. It's worth more to us canceled, or at least postponed. When the news gets out, the whole nation will be watching.
Well, that sure sounds suspicious.
I'm worried sick about my friend here, and all you can think of is another media event.
Where are you from?
River Heights. Why?
Yes, precisely. River Heights. Listen, doll, I'm from L.A. This ain't my first time at the rodeo. We'll find your friend, or Brady Armstrong will, and when he does, every girl in America will wish she'd been kidnapped instead of Maya what's-her-name.
See, it makes sense now. When you're from LA, you're allowed to act like that. It makes sense. I'm not mad at her anymore, because she's from LA.
I can't believe you. No girl wants to be kidnapped, ever.
I'm proposing a business alliance. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. We don't have to see eye to eye.
Yeah.
I propose you back off.
Bitch.
Honey, you've got spunk. Ever consider acting? This girl power thing is red hot right now. Of course, we'd have to think of a stage name. Nancy Drew is so utterly forgettable.
Okay. Luke and Liv. Luke Land Live. I always miss that other L. Luke Land Live. Luke Land Live. Luke Land Live. Thank you for the 2 months. 2 months of giving money to Internet Man. I am Internet Man, and I have the money. That's me.
How long have you been Brady's agent?
I discovered him on an electric spring morning 6 years ago. He was working the original Coney Dog stand on Sunset Boulevard. It was pure luck. I was craving an all-beef Frank at 7 a.m. He's been the jewel in my crown ever since.
Joseph says the building was probably locked when the kidnapping happened, and that the kidnapper had to be someone who was
Nancy
inside
Frew?
the theater. Care to comment?
Why don't you tell that little gray troll that I think he did it, just to keep himself from dying of boredom in this old dump. That's my comment.
That was not a very nice comment.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Oh, please, Nancy. I was on the phone, doing business. But if I'm ever hard-pressed for entertainment, I'm sure kidnapping would be a real hoot.
I was on the phone, doing business.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
I was on the phone, doing business. I was doing so much business. Can I not take that? I want to take it. I do so much business on the phone, you guys. I just love doing phone. I actually hate being on the phone.
Money can help our dreams come true.
I hate being on the phone. This is the company that made the game. They put their logo on a mug. What does that say about the universe of the Nancy Drew games? Luke Land donated $5. Now you have the internet money. Keep up the good work. Remember, this isn't a game. And don't worry about it, man. Thank you very much. I guess I'm gonna go back up to, what's his name? And be like, hey, there's this girl who really doesn't like you downstairs. She called you a troll. I'm turned around. Is this the right way? This is not a game. Someone on that video commented asking if that was actually in the movie. Like, I put it in the video and they still didn't believe that that song was in the movie. Not that I blame them. When I heard it, oh my god, don't forget the snacks! What is that? Is that a bag of... Is that supposed to be a bag of popcorn? What is that supposed to be? I don't know that one makes me want to get snacks.
Any signs of Maya?
Tell me about that old key-making machine in the lobby. Has it been out of order long?
It's been broken for a spell. The kids lost interest in it when video games came along. But I bet it wouldn't be hard to fix. I'd love for you to see how it works. And then you could make yourself a little souvenir from the Royal Palladium. Or send a key to your sweetheart.
I'm gonna send a key to my sweetheart. Everyone loves keys.
So where will you go after the demolition? Are you planning to retire?
Greasewood, Arizona. My brother Jake is there. It's a tiny town with no movie theater, so we're gonna put one on the map. I got some money saved.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Send a key to Ned. Everyone loves keys. I just want to collect a bunch of keys from various sweethearts. I'm just gonna get a key collection. I legitimately.
Hey there, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Chin up.
Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm supposed to call someone for a map. Oh yeah, I was gonna try information. Navel gazing? I don't know that we need to see navel gazing. Yak, I would be interested in. Stuck in a Nancy Drew game on the DS. I mean, you could always look up. I mean, worst case scenario, you get stuck for too long. You can always just look up a hint, I guess. Am I a side sleeper? As in I sleep on my side? Is that a thing? I didn't know that that was a thing that people identified themselves as. A side sleeper? I do sleep on my side. How do these Nancy Drew games play out? Nancy Drew games are pretty fun. They're kind of silly fun. It's fun to, I think it's fun to pick on the characters in these games. Hey there, potato.
Nancy, what's the 411?
The 411?
I just tried to dial
Come on,
411.
Nancy. That's vintage slang. You know, the 411, the deal, the lowdown.
Oh, the information.
Exactly.
So, humans against the destruction of illustrious theaters. Tell me about it.
This theater's a spotted owl. It's a humpback whale. It's endangered. Illustrious buildings testify to our finest human hours. They should be celebrated, not bulldozed to make way for cardboard megaplexes. Need I say more?
Do you know what they plan to build on this spot after the theater is gone?
Oh, it's very hush-hush. The name of the building firm is Wave of the Future, and the owner is some B. Thompson, descendant of J.J. Thompson, but he's never available for comment. Fishy, right? $10 says B stands for baloney.
Dude, I would take that bet. I'd bet you $20 his name is not Baloney Thompson. $20. Anyone want to take that bet?
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
I was outside, harnessing public outrage. Ask anyone.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Really quickly. Oh, see, that kind of sounded like he wanted me to call 411. I won't lie, that kind of seemed like a vague... Bet 200 bells. That really seemed like vague instruction to call 411. But, $206. 5558726. Call the operator. Is that just 0? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever called an operator before. I think Maya is dead and the investigation is all for nothing. You can't call operators anymore? Can you not? I don't even know if I'm using this phone right. I feel like every time I try and use the phone, this phone, well, that sounded like it worked. Is the area code where? Maybe the area code we're in is 314, so I don't have to put in the area code. Maybe? Is that how it used to work? I kind of forget how... Because you didn't used to have to put in the area code. And then they were like, oh, now you gotta use the area code. Though this one says 1, so,
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
How to use a landline. I mean, I know how to use a landline, but it's like nobody on this, nobody's picking up. Like, how am I supposed to interpret this? Every time I call one of these numbers, it just rings forever? Is it supposed to do that? Is that supposed to tell me something? Ned didn't respond, but at least I got like an answering machine. Are you definitely in the US in the game? I think so, because 911 worked. Not everybody sits by their phone. Not even the St. Louis Police Department. I guess, have we tried that one? 122? We haven't. Yeah, we'll try that. 314-555-1422. This is the police department, so... I'm in Missouri? Okay.
We're sorry. Your call cannot...
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line. Calls will be answered in the order they will receive. All operators are busy helping other callers. We will be with you as soon as possible. Your patience is appreciated.
Oh, yeah. So we don't need to use the area code for 314. Because that's our area code.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department.
Okay, well, I'm not listening. I'm not sitting on hold.
What a hamburger.
Medicus the Green, thank you very much for subscribing. I sure wish this phone was working. Okay. So nobody on that post-it picks up, and I don't know. I don't know
what a hamburger.
What that's supposed to mean. Was this thing one of the things upstairs? Maybe there's one missing? Maybe that's something I could check at least. Can you get the phone to work? It's true though, like, oh dude, it's JJ Thompson. Something was important about that guy. He built the theater, I think. "23 hours until it's a missing persons case." I hope that's what happens. I hope we just take so long that the police are just like, well, dude, the moose next door. That's gotta be good. Steely Flan. Steely Flan? Thank you for subscribing. I came up here for a reason. Oh, wrong place. I'm in a movie. I am not the moose next door. Cool. Well, it's that clearly goes here. Okay, alright. So for some reason that's not the right answer. Start hitting things with the magic wand. I would be weirded out if my neighbors watch my streams. Yes, that would be something I would not like. Because I think I talk about them sometimes. Not too often. Should I go? I should probably go talk to what's his face. Neighbor with the meat smoker, invite you. Dude, he was smoking meat the other day. Actually, it smelled really good. I mean, it always smells good when there's some meat smoking outside. Dialed the phone in the game and it rang my phone IRL. That'd be weird. Dude, I get so many phone calls nowadays. I don't know about you guys, but I get so many spam calls. It's like they invented the do not call list and it worked for a little while, and then I guess people just decided that they just weren't going to listen to the do not call list anymore. Because like the past, I don't know, the past year or so, maybe a little bit less than that, non-stop. I feel like every day I get a call from a number I don't know. I don't answer anymore. Like, I just don't answer any number that I don't know. I'm just like, well, you can leave a message if you really want to. Bunch of numbers weirdly close to your own number. Yeah, I get a lot of from the area code I used to live in.
Any news?
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
Me? You think I kidnapped Maya and then breezed in here just 4 minutes later? Where would I hide her? In my back pocket?
Just answer the question, Prince Charmstrong.
Charmstrong?
Prince Charmstrong.
You know you love it. Just keep talking.
Well, I was late getting back from a haircut. This is hard for me. I think my hairline might be receding. It's miserable.
It is not.
Simone's gonna go through the roof.
It is not receding, dude. Look at I can tell just by looking.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Well, this is the... I guess I'll go back into the passageway. I don't like that I have to close the blinds and close the clothes and stuff before I move out of an area. I'm glad they did away with that. Jiggle, jiggle. Where was it? Oh, it was behind a picture. It was behind, behind this guy. I'm cool with your beans. Did the kids still say cool beans? I mean, cool beans is it is a classic.
It's locked.
Yeah, it is locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
Good. I'm glad people are keeping the beans alive. I don't think Cool Beans is going anywhere. I mean, like, I don't see anything in this. Bean team. Oh my god. Surprise! I'm here again.
Your stage name? I'm thinking Samantha Quick.
You love it, right?
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
I sure do feel like I'm missing something, and we've barely started. I sure do feel like I'm missing something important. I need to get the map, but I don't know... Have I gone in here? Have I figured out how to turn around? I guess I just can't go that way. See ya, Yog KV. Who knows how long this game is supposed to take? I don't know, man. It's Nancy. We're gonna try... Try ABC Media Services. Something happened, though. That time I definitely saw something happen. But... Okay, so that was the theater, so that worked. I just had to wait for... Order some pizza. I don't know what this is. I picked it up in the projector room, so it's some type of, Wait, is this a picture of that thing? I can't inspect it, but it sure looks like it's a picture of that, There's definitely this. Come on. Do I have Maya's number? I thought it just gave me... What was it, Beth and Ned? Now this is not like playing Mist and Riven all over. Not for me, at least. I already feel like I had more direction in Mist than I had in having this. Yeah, see, I can call Bess again, I guess.
It's me again.
Hi, Nancy. I've got George here, too. Beth filled me in, Nancy. Any developments?
I'm just searching the theater, questioning suspects.
And?
Brady said Simone wants him to appear wholesomely smoldering to his public. What in the world do you think that means?
Well, wholesome makes me think of apple pie.
And to smolder, according to my trusty dictionary, is to burn slowly from the inside, without flame.
So, he's a sweetie pie on the outside, but too hot to touch.
Oh. Did you have to bring this up with Bess here, Nancy?
It seems like the two things don't go together. One is safe, the other is dangerous.
Interesting. Maybe that's Brady's whole dilemma. He doesn't know whether he's a good guy or a bad guy.
Which is exactly why he can't be trusted.
I met Nicholas Falcone, the leader of Hadit. His organization is camped out in front of the theater, demonstrating against the demolition.
What's the deal with Hadit?
Nicholas says he's sworn to slay the dragon of corporate Generica.
All in favor of men who slay dragons. Say I.
Generica.
Honestly, Beth, what are we going to do with you?
Nancy, what in the world is Generica?
I think it's a term for what this country would be like if suddenly it all looked the same.
Oh, you mean if it became generic? Like
yeah, let's explain it a bit more.
It's just called
soap.
Yes,
Right.
explain it some more.
Hadit believes that protecting historical buildings is key to preserving our national character.
That sounds noble.
Yeah, except he practically jumped for joy when I told him the kidnapper's motive is to save the theater.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
Help! I'm a little stuck.
Sure, Nancy, but don't expect us to give you the answers on a silver platter.
We wouldn't want to spoil your fun.
Seeing as how you're a senior detective and all.
Wait, was that a hint? Silver platter is...
Ladies, I need a hint.
Sorry, Nance. We're fresh out of ideas.
Nothing that a few cookies won't fix, though. Call back soon.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Keep up the good work, detective.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I don't know if that was a hint or not. It sure did sound like it could both be a hint and not be a hint. Was silver platter cookies, refreshments? Is that what we're getting at? Or was that nothing?
What's up? Can't talk long. Gotta check on my people.
What's your attachment to saving this theater? You seem so personally invested.
Politics is personal, but with this place, it's ultra personal. My grandma, Louisa Falcone, designed the molds for all the insane plasterwork that you see in this lobby and in the auditorium.
No hint because I chose senior detective. Well, sure am glad we went with senior detective. We're not gonna do that next time.
Wow, I can see why you would hate to let it be destroyed. After all, this artwork is her legacy.
True, but there's more. I guess the architect-owner guy, J.J. Thompson, ran out of cash before the building was done. He never paid my grandma dime one, and then he denied that she had ever done the work in the first place.
Didn't she fight it?
Yeah, she was the artist type, not a deal maker. I guess she'd never signed any contractual stuff with JJ, and she didn't have the resources to sue him or any of that, so I guess she just had to let it go.
Sorry, Lexi. Everyone, it seemed like, at least when I was reading the chat, everyone seemed to say that I should do senior. So, I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I'm streaming until until I'm done streaming.
I wonder why Thompson would cheat her like that.
A while,
Here's the
probably.
kicker. After JJ sharked her on this 2-year project, she was broke, and then the Great Depression hit. She could never afford to work as an artist again.
What did she do instead?
Louisa, Mother Serenity Falcone? She just kept on trucking in true Falcone style. Died at 97 without a bitter bone in her body. I think she had a happy life, but this theater holds the last artwork she ever did. Don't you see, Nancy? Saving this place is not just for history, it's for justice.
Can't you get some justice now?
My family has been trying for years, but there doesn't seem to be anything on record that links her to this place. Nancy, could you do me a favor?
We're gonna stream until we rage quit. I don't know. I don't even know how long this is, but we're moving very slowly out of the gate, so I would not be surprised if we didn't finish this today.
I think I know what you're going to ask.
While you're searching, could you just keep your eye out?
If I run across the name Louisa Falcone or anything else that might help, you'll be the first to know.
You're cooler than I thought,
Let's see some
Nancy.
serious coinage here.
That's big money.
Excellent! Oh, Vanna!
Jimmy Jazz 332, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The other day, I went into CVS to pick up my antidepressants because Africa from Toto was playing. I ended up completely forgot. Hold on, I don't know if I read this. Okay. The other day, I went to CVS to pick up my antidepressants. And because Africa from Toto was playing, I ended up completely forgetting about my mental illness. That is a song that will make you forget what you're doing. no matter what it is. That's a Tumblr meme? I don't know. Is that actually a meme? Ian can't read. I've said many times that I can't read. Anyway, Jimmy Jazz, thank you for the donation. Africa from Toto is a great song.
I try to play it down.
Africa is a good song. I don't know why you're trying to... it's a meme? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't know what's a meme and what's not a meme. It's a good song. Yes, the Rains Down in Africa song is just called Africa.
What a hamburger.
It is by a band named Toto. Basically, I think you pretty much just killed whatever meme that is. You probably just killed it. By the time a meme gets to me, it's gotta be dead. It's not funny anymore by the time it gets to where I'm at. Because I don't know. The only meme that I've seen recently making the rounds is the, Crash Bandicoot one, which I don't know that was ever funny, but it sure is making the rounds. The Grim Memer. Timmy45, thank you very much for the 4 months. Yeah, there's some Crash Bandicoot meme. Where he says, whoa. Oh, it was from Oni Plays? Okay, well, it was probably funny on there. By the time it got to me, it was just everyone just pitch shifting the thing to various songs, which I guess is hilarious. I don't know. I'm looking for, like, phone numbers, anything I can put into a phone, because right now, the phone seems to be my only real, I don't mean to be stepping on anyone's humor, if you enjoy the memes. It's just not my... normally not my cup o' tea. My inventory is magic wand, photo of Popcorn Man, something for a projector, and a thing I won in a machine. It's like a little decorative thing that goes upstairs, but I can't use it. What's this? Have I been in here? This sure looks like... Okay, alright. Maybe I should have looked at...
What a hamburger.
I don't like that. I don't like that that was what I was supposed to do, because there's nothing on this screen that says, hey, you should look down, that's something that you can do. It's Duckman. Thank you for the 2 months. 2 men's anniversary. 2 men's anniversary. 2 men's anniversary with me, you, and Nancy Drew. I don't know what a men's anniversary is. Is it because we are men? I do not think that Nancy Drew is a man. Is this the one where Lulu is the killer? I don't know, maybe. Maybe Lulu is going around kidnapping people now. Okay. Can't look down here. See, I don't know. Am I supposed to look at the floor somewhere? I have a coin, but I can't use it on anything because the phone that you can use the coin with is out of order, as is the key machine. Key machine. Buy a hooker. I don't think that Nancy Drew is gonna go buy a hooker. I don't. See, I can't use it here. I don't think. No. I guess I'm gonna go talk to that guy again. Right now, I really don't know what to do besides bouncing between the two, especially because I think this guy wants me to call to get a map. He said that I need to get a map, but I don't know.
Who is this J.J. Thompson character anyway?
Old J.J. Owner, visionary, wheeler dealer. J.J. loved a magic show. He had this place built with those kind of big spectacle shows in mind. J.J. also happened to love the sight of his own mug in the mirror. You can tell by the way he ornamented the auditorium with his own head.
The history of this theater is so rich. I'm surprised the city of St. Louis isn't more interested in preserving it.
Well, they are interested. The Historical Society's been working like the dickens to get this place declared a landmark. But someone downtown has been stalling. They're awfully close.
Gotta go now.
Chin up!
Chin up!
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental... Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie. Watch out there, Nancy. Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast. Watch out there, Nancy. Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
Maybe I could call the theater and maybe he'll pick up and I can be like, oh, I'm Mr. Policeman. You need to leave the projector room. And then he'll leave. Hit him with the wand. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right back. Right back. Here I go. I'll be right back. Right back. Eat some popcorn while I'm gone. Okay, I'm gonna call the theater and let it ring for a little bit. No more chair. The chair's still here. Don't worry. The best part of the stream is still here. Okay, that didn't work. Well, this guy's gone. Ice cold drink. I sure would like an ice cold drink. It's happening right under our nose. The character of our community is being wiped out. That's... Wait, am I supposed to be able to call these? I hope they add... I can barely read that. I hope they add this to my... For nearly 80 years, audiences have been gathering at the Royal... I already forgot the name of this place. Palladium? Royal Palladium. To see world-renowned magicians, celebrated theater productions, and blockbuster movies. If the theater goes down, part of the unique heritage of St. Louis goes with it. Does that say democracy? Democracy is just a phone call or an email away.
County administration.
Oh, I can zoom in.
555-3309.
Making progress, finally. Palladium. Palladium? Palladium. Okay. Sure could go for an ice-cold drink. Right about now. Actually, I have an ice-cold drink, so... That is Rouge the Bat you hear. Oops. Oops. Why are people writing banana?
Madeline speaking. Hi. I'm looking for the blueprints for the Royal Palladium Theater. Do you have them on file?
Are you a county employee?
No, just a citizen on a mission.
Okay. Well, we do keep blueprints on file. Let's see. The computer says there are 2 sets for the Palladium, 1923
Palladium.
and 1956. Do you have a preference?
1923, please. The originals.
Would you like to hold while I retrieve them?
Sure, thanks.
Banana is how people in America say banana. It's the official pronunciation.
Ma'am?
Yes, I'm still here.
It's very strange, ma'am.
What a
They're
hamburger.
Gone? You mean someone checked them out?
Oh, we don't allow people to check them out. You can bring the blueprints to our reading room and study them there, but they're not supposed to leave the building. I can't imagine where they could be. Hold on, let me see see if Charles knows.
Alright, come on, Charles. Yabba-dabba-doo. Thank you for the 3 months.
This is so strange. Charles says some guy was just in here looking at them a few days ago.
What did he look like?
Hold on.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in a bit due to intense adulting, and tonight is no different. Can't wait to catch you on the VOD, though. Thank you so much. Have fun being an adult. I know how that goes.
Hello? Charles said the guy had a hat on. He never really got a look at the guy.
Was he young or old?
Hey, Charles? Young or old? Energetic is all Charles remembers.
Okay, well, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm working on some things over here at the Royal Palladium. Could you do a search for the blueprints?
Sure thing. I'll put in a find request. Call back in 5 to 7 business days.
Next week? Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of time. Is there any way to expedite the search?
I'm afraid not. The guy who does our misplaced material searches just returned from a month of paternity leave, and he's swamped.
I see.
This is urgent?
Yes, it's urgent, all right. But I'll figure something out. Thanks, Madeline.
Good luck.
Bye.
Do people get paternity leave? I feel like I hear that people don't even get enough maternity leave. Yeah, paternity leave in Missouri? That would be... I mean, I guess I could believe that he... It's a plot point that's a little sad that it's hard for me to believe. I'm sure it's awesome if you can get it. I'm sure some people do it. It just does not seem... It's strange to hear. You got some with your son? Yeah, I guess it just depends. I guess that's how those things go. I guess it just depends on who's employing you. He's a government person though, right? Isn't he working at the city whatever?
Hey there, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
I hope this is how Nancy is walking around this entire time. Looking through a magnifying glass. Yes, walk through there. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Wait, is it where I wanted to go? I want to go to, not there. If it were, she wouldn't have missed that coin. That's true. If she walked around like that the entire time, we wouldn't have to worry about if we need to look down, because that would just be our default, you know, where we're looking.
Need any help?
Talk to you later, Brady.
You
save.
betcha.
Thank you. Thank you. I do need to be reminded to save. I like how the save file is called Nothing Saved Here. Left shortly after we met Activist Man. Not anything too... No, not really anything interesting since then. I called for some blueprints. I think that's really about it. I called for some blueprints. More and more you talk to the old guy, the less you trust him. I'm telling you, you can't, I mean... He's the guy who's been the nicest and most cooperative, which just makes me so suspicious. I feel like they could have done the wallpaper better there. I guess that's what probably wasn't their main concern. I definitely need to get a key of some sort. That key machine needs to work. "22 hours until Maya is marked as a missing person."
How about Fancy Jackson? It's a little disco, but I think you could pull it off.
Just call me Fancy Jackson. That's my new name.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Love ya.
Welcome to my stream. This is the Fancy Jackson stream, where we disco all day, all night, non-stop disco. Cause that's how Fancy Jackson. That's how we roll. Fancy Jackson is a better name than Brutal Moose. I wish that was my username. I have a notebook, but there's really I've not written much in it. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, so can I hoist that up now? Oh my goodness, look what I found. Looky here. Looky here.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up. Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
What?
Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked.
Maybe I do need my eyes
The
checked.
hand is quicker than the eye. Find the ace of spades.
Find the ace.
Keep your eye on the card. Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you need your eyes checked.
Why am I not terrified of this? I love stuff like this, actually.
Find the ace of spades. Keep your eye on the card.
Okay.
Congratulations! You beat the magician. Don't forget to collect your winnings.
Your audience will be dazzled.
Slide the flash trigger ring through your middle finger. Use the flint wheel, or finger flasher, to create a spark. Then throw the flash paper. Is that how it works?
Your audience will be dazzled. Your audience will be dazzled.
Ladies and
Can I get more
gentlemen,
things? Oh. Normal. I didn't do that. That's how it works. That's normal. It is very normal. I'm assuming everything has to be the crown. Or I guess the hats? I guess this one doesn't have a... Where's... So there's this one doesn't have a hat? I thought it had a hat. I could have sworn that I saw... I guess it's not a hat, because that's the only way to move this one. Okay, well then I don't know what the goal is there just yet. There must be a combination that I gotta find. Wait, is this where I came from? Hit it with the wand. I wonder what the wand is actually gonna be. Like, that sure looks like a door. That sure looks like it's gonna be a door at some point. I guess it's whenever I figure out that, combination thing. Maybe now that I did that, maybe that unlocked some new dialogue options with Upstairs Projector Man. Nancy don't need no. I don't think we need hints right now. We've made some progress.
Any signs of Maya?
Gotta go now.
Chin up.
We just gotta figure out what to do next. Could you guys, could someone remind me what did the city council, oh wait, no, they said they were gone. Never mind. I thought we were waiting on them to do something, but the plans were taken. Oh my god, I thought that was a person for a second. This game needs like a Lulu. Thanks, 480p.
Need any help?
Why are you so interested in helping me?
Well, Maya was kidnapped from my dressing room after all. I just can't help thinking maybe they meant to kidnap me.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Bye.
The yak. Oh, I've saved recently, but you know what? It never hurts. Never hurts. I don't have a key. What could I use? A flash paper? Is there anything that I need to set on fire? I don't know what it would be. Yeah, the activist guy is gone, but I don't know where he went, and we can't go outside, which is where I would guess that he went. I have a feeling there's something else in this hallway.
What's the status?
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
I mean, what am I missing here? Could I burn the poster? I don't think so. I'm almost positive that that's going to be like a secret door that opens with that combination. I could look for what the combination is supposed to be. That might be on a poster or something. Oh, my saves are working. They just I'll change it so it's not confusing. That's what they named the save file, and you have to change it or it just keeps saying nothing saved here. We're not too far into this game. It doesn't, I mean, we haven't done anything, so we've only really made slight progress.
Dear Bess, remember Maya Wen from...
Could I, like, show... I am still on day 1, yes. That's a good way to show how far I am.
Need any help?
Talk to you
Thought maybe
later,
I could
Brady.
show an item to someone. I think you're right. I think the next thing I'm probably supposed to do is the combination. I guess I'll look for something. I guess I'll look at all these posters out here. Doesn't help. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking at these. I'm gonna look at these posters and see if there's, because really, I mean, it's gotta be around here somewhere. My sister was in Brigadoon. That's not how it was spelled, I don't think. That's not how I remember it being spelled, at least. Play on. Oh, there's only 3 days? Okay, well that's good news.
What a hamburger.
No. Okay, so none of those posters were helpful. Pickled Olives 98, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, they're parodies? Okay. Well, that makes sense then. I was like, it sure doesn't look like how I remember it being spelled. Okay, let's check the other hallway. Don't see anything there. Don't see anything there. Oh. Transformation, Master Magic, Goddess of Mystery. The usual. I think it'd be funny if Maya was just behind the snack counter. Two iron cages. Curtain.
What a hamburger.
Not super helpful. Foxfire, thank you very much for subscribing. That's true. We're also looking for something to prove the activist guy's grandma designed the theater. I have her name written down, but I haven't seen it anywhere. It's Louisa Falcone? Falcone? Dude, I had a teacher named Miss Falcone. She was mean. She was a mean teacher. Gee, I sure, sure do wish I knew what I was supposed to do. Mean or strict mean?
What's the status? I think your phone's
Yeah,
about to ring.
like
Love
Blackmore
ya.
was hard, but at least I don't know. I felt like I at least had a little bit of direction. Right now, I really just feel like I'm just like I missed something. Like that maybe there's like a really obvious clue somewhere that I'm not that I'm not quite getting. Unless it's just more phone stuff, but surely it's not more phone stuff. Right? A Bake 48. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate the advice to find the activist guy, but I don't know how I would do that. Like I'm walking around the places that I know where to go. You know? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, I didn't unlock the dresser, but I don't have a key. I found where a key might be, and there wasn't. Oh wait.
This magician needs some first aid. This magician needs some first aid.
Yeah, see, I don't think... Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is definitely... This is definitely gonna... maybe not definitely, but I would assume that once we figure out that the panel safe thing... It sure does seem like those things are related. There is a broken key machine, but it's broken. So, I mean, unless there's a way to fix it that I didn't see. I haven't wandered around this area much. It's possible I've missed something in here. Sure doesn't, sure doesn't seem like it. Aside from the popcorn, I feel like that's the only thing in here. You guys don't like the spooky, spooky face? This is where, so this is the broken machine, but like, I can't do anything with it because it's broken. And there's nothing... Oh, wait. Oh, there's more in here. Didn't I look at this? Am I crazy, or did I not look at this and pull a completely different phone number? Was this not completely different? Oh, there were two different things. Oh my god. Well... Well, this is probably where... There's probably something in here. Do I need to call this? Three, 1, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 7, 1. Okay, well that's... Okay. Well, we got someone else to use for the phone, so it better advance something somewhere. Oh yeah, maybe we'll call him directly because he's not here, so maybe that is what we needed to do. I'd visit the website if there was a computer for me to do that on. Burn the sign on the broken key machine so you can access it. I like it. Nicholas fight the power of Falcone. Dude, he's fighting the power man, he's saving buildings, and I don't know, he's like... Yeah, I've just found the one gear thing. I don't know if I need more. I feel like there should be an answering machine. I feel like if this isn't... Oh yeah, I know it's Falcone too, I just keep saying Falcone. Well, that wasn't helpful. That sure was, That sure helped me do nothing. I did call 911. I called 911 and they're like, well, you need to wait a day before you can file a missing persons report. What if I call the Historical Society? Maybe? And be like, hey, who built or who designed this or something?
What a hamburger.
The fact that this phone just keeps ringing and ringing and ringing is really frustrating me. Because it really doesn't... It really just... Okay, if anyone knows, do I need to use the phone now? That's the hint that I would like. If you know what I'm supposed to do next, tell me if it involves the phone. Turnktail? Turnktail? Thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, there's a piece that, well, there's like I think it's the security camera. You can't interact with it though. It does not involve the phone. Okay. All right. Well, then I will ignore the phone. Next question. Is it the safe? The downstairs... Wait, is there more? Can I win more prizes? I don't remember how... I can't tell if that light is on or not. Do I get more stuff? No, I don't get anything. Okay. Yeah, you can't. I tried. I mean, I can try again. But like you can't. The only thing you can interact with on this screen is the phone over here. It's something I've yet to get. So there's an item I've yet to get. Something I've yet to get. I feel like I just keep walking around in circles though. Like, it's got to be somewhere I haven't been before. I haven't gotten Maya yet. That's true. You don't think Final Clip X is right. Well, that's just even more confusing. Something. I have gone in the theater boxes. I don't think there's anything in. I found one thing. I found a coin in there. There wasn't anything in the other one. Well, I don't necessarily want a more direct hint, but if the hints that I'm going off of aren't right, then I would want a more accurate hint. Just give me a hint. Just give me a hint. If you know what I'm supposed to be doing, give me a hint. Don't tell me what it is, but give me... See, the problem with the lockbox in the basement is we don't know the combination. Like, I don't know how to solve it. Okay. Alright, that's good with hints. Thank you, guys. I'll poke around here a bit more. Unless I can, Oh, you know what? I haven't been up to these two. But also, I don't know how to get to those two. Like, I've been to these two, not up there, though. How do you get over there? I still can't do this for whatever reason. Still not the right. Whoa. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna make all the money now. He's gonna make all the money now. I have no idea how to get up there. Unless it's this way, but this sure doesn't look like I can get in that door. No. This isn't Mist. Mist makes more sense. Why win? Why win? Donated $20.01. Hey Ian, I first stumbled on your channel a couple years ago looking for a Tonka Construction nostalgia bomb. And you were the first result. I've been a fan ever since. I look forward to more frozen food reviews. I always need guidance in my food buying. Thank you so much, why win? dude, we'll get to more food reviews here at some point.
What a hamburger.
For some reason, I love that Tonka Construction is how you found me. Of all the things, the Tonka Construction video. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try and, I don't know. Just try and get all spades. I don't know what else I would do. What, does this one change? Okay. Think with your brain. Think with your brain. Not thinking with your brain. Fucking stupid. So, is it spades just because the machine in the room wanted me to find a spade card? Is that the logic? Because I don't understand how I was supposed to connect those two things. Yes, that's okay. So the safe installed on the wall is somehow related to the broken machine. Don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. MyCart791, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you could say that the chat connected it. I don't think that's a connection. I don't see the connection. That's not a logical... It's not a logical connection to me. If that's what you immediately thought, I would call that a good guess. I would not say that that's a connection. I would say that you had a good guess there. Because it doesn't make any sense. And I mean, obviously, like, I tried to do the hats at first, and I could have just tried to do any other of the symbols and just try and get them all to match, but it would make a lot more sense for that safe's combination to be hidden somewhere vaguely in the thing. I don't know. The spade was the only one all squares had on them. Okay, all right. Well, I could see how you would, how you could figure it out that way. It doesn't really seem like... I don't know. We'll just chalk it up to Ian is not a fan of that puzzle and move on. Ace of Spades is also often used in magic symbolism. That's fine, but it wasn't used in magic symbolism anywhere in the game. Except for that one machine. That's just my opinion. If you think it's a good puzzle, that's fine. That's not what I think, but that's fine. We don't have to think the same things. She's facing a weird... Let's get the hair. That can't be right. Think I'm breaking up with you? No, I'm just agreeing to disagree. I don't think you can rotate the tiles. I've been trying to. Because it seems to me like it's upside down, but maybe it's supposed to be upside down. There's her neck. I don't know where the rest of her face is. Yeah, right-clicking while holding a piece doesn't rotate it. I've tried. Because it sure does look like we're supposed to rotate it, though. Right? Because that sure looks like a chin or... Arrow key? No, no arrow key. I don't think you're supposed to rotate it. I think you're supposed to solve it upside down or something. Where's the rest of the RAM? Click the top right corner to rotate. I just did it? Oh my god. It's the top left. God, this game is really dumb sometimes. Okay, well I guess you can rotate. It's only in one specific corner though. Alright.
What a hamburger.
Prince Carlton of Nigeria, thank you for subscribing. Well, in that case, she's probably supposed to be like this. She's probably supposed to face... Yeah, it's definitely zodiac signs. But I don't think the Zodiac's ever said anything about the top left corner rotating. So which one is her face? Where did her face go? Is this her face? It is her face. That's her eye. Okay. And then this must be her neck. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Where did the chin go? I remember making a comment about the chin. Sorry, I was reading the chat. I got distracted. Something like, okay, there's her chin. Chin. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. Chin's on the right. I'm glad you were giving me chin location.
It looks like the gears are missing.
Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so we need to find...
It looks like the gears are missing.
So we didn't... Did we make any... Maybe that unlocked... Okay, maybe that... Calm down. Maybe it, unlocked some more dialogue options or something. This still didn't open. So we gotta find another gear. There's some weird gamer. Yeah, the kidnapper set this all up. It's a very elaborate kidnapping, all right?
Hi, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Bye.
Yes, there is a gear missing. Which means something.
Don't touch that. Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie.
No, it's not in there. It's not that I'm so done. It's just I don't like this. I don't like when adventure games put me in this position. It's very frustrating to me to not know what I'm doing. You know? Like, I know I'm supposed to find a gear, but for all I know, I just didn't look down in the right location. Maybe I just didn't look down somewhere that I didn't know that I was supposed to do that. There's not too much, there's not too much to know about the story so far. This old theater is about to be demolished. There's a group of activists trying to save it. And our friend got kidnapped here. She was doing a report. She got kidnapped, and now we're trying to... find out what the fuck, really. Right now, I'm just hunting for... I'm hunting for a place that I haven't been. I feel like there's probably somewhere like a screen I haven't seen. And like, if one of the gears was up here, you would think the other one would be around somewhere. Unless this isn't the same gear, maybe this one fell down there? Oh my fucking god!
I can't quite reach. I can't quite reach.
Well, that wasn't the right option.
I can't quite reach.
Okay,
I can't quite reach.
oh yeah, I should save. It's like the doors in Ribbon, dude. It's just like... it makes me so unhappy. When I figured out those doors in fucking Ribbon, I was so pissed. I was so pissed off. They basically made a perfect game, and then just... with those stupid doors. What's that? That sure looks important. So I need something to grab a gear with? Can I not walk the other way up there? There was definitely something on that fucking chair. Hello? Please let... okay. There's something on a chair over here that I guess I'm supposed to...
Ick.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. Garbage. When you solve a puzzle, it should make you feel like, aha, I've solved the puzzle. Not, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, but we're making progress though. Making progress. Is this game good or bad? I don't know. I haven't finished this game. That was a very not good puzzle in my opinion, though. That was that sequence of that logic that I was supposed to connect the dots to. You got to give me more dots than that. Not enough dots. Key, please. Give me a key. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I can work with this. Dear Mr. Houdini, congratulations on your latest unbelievable feat. Never have I seen the crowd at the Royal, I already forgot how it was, Palladium, so enthralled by a performer. Stupendous. Honestly, I was assured that the watery grave was inescapable, even for a master such as yourself. Really, if I'd had any notion of risking my money, I might not have offered so grandiose a reward. After all, what man is made of money? Isn't that right, Mr. Houdini? My point is, well, I must admit that my cash flow is a little tight at the moment. More specifically, I do not have 50 grand available to give you at this time. The theater is young, but bound for glory, I'm sure you'll agree, and my bank account is still recovering from the building expense. I'm sure you understand, sir. Sounds like someone cheated Houdini out of some cashini. Oh my god, However, this letter is an announcement of golden opportunity, Mr. Houdini, not one of gloomy regret. In lieu of cash, and in accordance with my lawyer's counsel, I'm prepared to offer you a reward far more valuable than cash. I would like to make you my business partner by transferring 50% ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater into your name. Just think of it. Together, we can make the Royal Palladium, the foremost venue in the world for magic. Stupendous. Certainly, man as brilliant and worldly as yourself will recognize this as an irresistible offer and realize that there is no need to squabble over the petty details of your reward or invite the press to make a mountain out of a molehill in this affair. Please sign below and return this document to me if you agree to proceed with the transfer of 50% ownership of the theater into your name. In doing so, you will also be agreeing to not sue me or publicly defame my name. My name. Did I say name? Oh my god. Detailed contract will follow. Stupendous. It's very stupendous. I'm looking forward to mutually rewarding relationship with you, Mr. Houdini. Okay. Looks like he signed it. Maya is Houdini. Looks like it froze. It looks like it froze. Froze. The game, it froze because it's really good. It's really good. It's a really good game that froze. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, good. I can't even switch my scenes here. Where do I want to go? I want to go here? There? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is very bad all around. All around. We're in bad situation mode. Oh boy. Yep. Close, please. Will you close? All right. Well, well. Oh, wait, that was good. That was an improvement. Oh, no. Okay, well, looks like XSplit is frozen, and the game is frozen, and I can't get to Task Manager. Well, I'm still streaming, but wow, this just fucking sucks, man. Let's see here. Hold on. We're, I sure wish XSplit wasn't frozen. Okay, okay, I'll be back. I gotta restart. I'm gonna restart my computer. I will be back in just a little while. I don't know that we're gonna play Nancy Drew, but I'll stream for a little bit longer. But I have to restart my computer. So. All right. No. All right. Let's find out where we left off. Okay. No, we're not playing Tony Hawk. I wanted to do something else, but I couldn't think of anything else to do, so we're just doing this some more. It's so hard just to even be able to walk this direction down this, like to walk this way. God, to walk this way down, you know, down this hall is hard enough. Like, the fact that you had to get something there is just really dumb. I would like to walk. There we go. It's alright. It's alright. Just gotta chill. Just gotta chill. Can't let things get to you. Can't get too frustrated. Finish this game.
Let's see some serious coinage here.
That's big money.
Excellent! Oh, Vanna!
It's not exclusively the game's fault anymore. It's also partly... Can I turn around? Turn around, please? Do I have to put this back? Okay. Now, it's now partly XSplit's fault. I get very... stream problems, they do not unstress me out. Which way am I going? This way? This way. Rare Hitman donated $10. It says, hey Ian, just want to thank you for making amazing videos and usually having chill streams. They have helped me out of a rough spot these last few months. Keep up the great work, and I look forward to everything you have in store for us. Thank you very much, Rare Hitman. I appreciate it. I hope this is still a chill stream, even though I am not feeling very chill. I feel like even when I'm not feeling chill, I feel like I'm still fairly low energy. Okay.
What a hamburger.
Got the key. I'm gonna have to read this just to make sure. And now we... How do I leave? How do I get... Oh, thank God. Let's save, 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 let's save. Mo Chicken, thank you for the 2 months. Oh hey, it's my 2-month anniversary. Glad it's for a Nance stream. Buggy though it is. Yeah. Definitely buggy. Okay. Alright. How do I get out of this room? Okay. Alright. Alright. Up we go.
Money can help our dreams come true.
It's like the crash never happened. Kind of. I still feel it. I'll be feeling it for the rest of the day, man. Okay, let's see what's... I'm assuming that this is what this goes to.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, what else was locked? What else was locked? I don't recall a door being locked. My pants are locked. What is it? You lock your pants? Super Junior Trash donated $2. Says, yo Ian, hope you're enjoying one of the best Nance games because it is set in St. Louis, so that makes it the best. Hashtag hometown pride. I own all the Nancy Drew games, and this is defs towards the top of the list and was one of the first ones I solved by myself. Thank you so much, Super Junior Trash. I am not enjoying it so far, but that doesn't mean that I won't enjoy it as time progresses, you know? I know there was a key... No, I do not lock up my pants, I don't think. There was a key thing. Projector housing key.
There was a key here. There was a key here.
It doesn't look like the same key. It's definitely a different key. I'm playing this on Windows 10. Theo. I just got this on Steam. They're like all the Nancy Drew games are on Steam, and they work as well as they can while still crashing, I guess.
Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie.
I hate you.
Any signs of Maya?
Gotta go now.
Chin up.
Waffles donated $2. Heyo, Mr. Moose. It's been a while since I've had decent Wi-Fi, so thank goodness I've caught a Nancy stream. Have fun and don't let the turkeys get you down. Thank you so much, Waffles. Dude, enjoy that. Enjoy the Wi-Fi. I really don't like being... Okay, this guy's back. I don't like being in places that don't have the internet. I need the internet.
How goes the search?
I found some of JJ's personal documents inside a secret panel in the basement.
Well, don't just stand there. Start breaking it down.
Did you ever hear about a challenge that JJ Thompson issued to Harry Houdini back in 1925?
Yeah, and?
Money can help our dreams come true.
JJ put up a big reward for this Houdini challenge. He must have thought the escape was impossible, but Houdini did it. And JJ didn't have the reward money.
What does this have to do with the ownership of the theater?
Nuka Babe 23 donated $2.69 and says, "Hey Ian, this is my first Brutal Moose stream, and I gotta say, it is quite magical. Keep on keeping on, Ian. Nancy hasn't beaten you yet." Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad it's still magical, even though I'm not in a good mood.
From what I can tell, JJ had to give Harry Houdini 50% of the theater as the reward.
Ha! Serves that swindler JJ right. Nancy, do you realize what this means?
Enlighten me.
If Thompson didn't own the whole place, then whoever inherited it from Thompson doesn't legally own the whole place either.
Which means they don't have the authority to knock this building down.
Options aren't very
different. We've got to find out what
different.
happened to his half of the ownership. You keep looking for Maya. I've got a laptop out in my van. I'll get online and do some research. Check back soon.
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
Okay. Okie dokie. That didn't,
Nancy, it's Joseph. Wait till you see this. Come to the projection room.
Okay. That seems pretty direct to me.
Nancy, take a look at this.
Where did you find it?
Brady found it.
This should be enough evidence to get the police over here, don't you think?
I should think so. Give the police a call, and then you better go back to your hotel and get some rest.
Just when I have a lead? No way! I've got to keep searching.
You won't be any help to Maya if you get too tired to think.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Go ahead and use the phone in the ticket booth. I'll be down in a minute.
So what did he told me to do something. Am I calling somebody? Oh, I'm calling the police. Save, thank you. Okay.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Hi, Sergeant Ramsey. This is Nancy Drew. I spoke to you earlier today about the disappearance of my friend, Maya Wen.
Hello, Miss Drew. You're calling to tell me that you found your friend, I hope.
I wish that were true, sir. No, she's still missing. I'm calling to report that I have the evidence you asked for.
What did you find?
Someone else here at the theater found Maya's press pass. It was clipped to her shirt when she went into the dressing room. It must have been torn off when she was kidnapped.
Or it fell off. Or she just tossed it.
Maya is very serious about her work, Sergeant Ramsey. She never goes anywhere without that pass. And she would not willingly leave it behind.
Is the pass damaged in any way?
No.
Was anything disturbed in the area where it was found?
I don't know. I'm not the one who found it.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in, Miss Drew. If Maya hasn't turned up by tomorrow, we'll definitely be out to investigate. Someone will take a look at the press pass.
But you said that if I found evidence, you'd investigate the theater today.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but we can't go chasing after every kid who decides to take a leave of absence. The vast majority of missing juveniles disappear of their own accord, and they reappear when they're good and ready.
You have to believe me. Maya would never play this kind of game. Nicholas Falcone said he thinks somebody is using her to make a statement.
Nicholas Falcone? Is he involved in this? Are you involved with him?
Haddett is demonstrating against the demolition in front of the theater. Nicholas has set up shop in the lobby. I've spoken to him. I'm not involved with him.
Are you aware of the allegations against Mr. Falcone's character, Miss Drew?
Allegations?
Nick Falcone operates according to his own rules. He'll do just about anything to save a theater, and he's not afraid to use extreme tactics.
What kind of extreme tactics?
You name it. Vandalism, sabotage, chaining himself to demolition machinery.
Is that right?
And last year there was a situation over in Nashville. Just when the oldest theater in the city is about to be torn down, and mind you, Hadit is there in full force, a girl goes missing. So happens she's the daughter of the demolition boss. They go crazy looking for her. There's a call, just like the one you described. Anyway, to make a long story short, the demolition is called off. And 3 weeks later, the girl is seen snuggling up to Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop.
Are you suggesting Nicholas is staging this thing?
I'm just saying that there's more to situations like these than meets the eye. Nick Falcone is a real operator and he likes to humiliate the police. I'm not gonna jump on the bandwagon here with this whole Royal Palladium thing and let him make my unit look like a bunch of chumps.
I see.
So you aren't gonna have any credit with us if you join ranks with him.
Does he have a criminal record?
Oh, minor stuff. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, yada yada yada. But Nick Falcone
yada
can
yada
slam his way
yada.
out of a sticky situation like no one I've ever seen. Unfortunately, there's no jail sentence for being a royal pain in the neck.
There are no good citizenship awards for it either.
Look, I know you're worried, but for now, there's nothing we can do. And there's nothing you can do either. Why don't you go home and get some rest? I'm sure you've had a long day.
Well, this has been very informative, Sergeant Ramsey. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Miss Drew.
Okay, well, that was a lot of fun.
I heard the whole thing, Nancy. Go
How?
get some sleep. I'll keep an eye on things till morning.
That's pretty good. Deepest sympathy. Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? Well, that sure seems threatening. Okay, we have made it to day 2 of 3, assuming that that person that said it was 3 days is correct. I saved. Thank you, guys. Ooh. Wait, so he put his face on... Okay, that's definitely... Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
I'm afraid Maya's in real danger.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
It's just strange. I mean, why would the kidnapper go to the trouble to have that thing arranged and delivered here?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
You guys think this guy did it?
Someone knew how to get their attention, but who?
I can't say for sure, but
I
can
can't
make
do an
educated
impression of
guess.
anybody.
I have a feeling you and I are betting on the same
A 7,000% chance he did it.
Can you believe the way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero? This shouldn't be happening. It's all backwards.
He wears suspenders, of course he did it. You think everyone in this theater is in on it? I mean, they are trying to save the theater, so really anyone that's here. I mean, he works here, so...
The police told me Nicholas Falcone is known for using extreme
See,
tactics
she says
to further his
Falcone.
political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy. I know how torn up he is about the theater. This will be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Gotta go now.
Chin up!
Chin up. Am I allowed to touch this yet?
Don't touch that projector, dear. It's a temperamental old beast.
So now I guess I gotta like recheck all the places I've been before. I still can't believe that crap. I can't believe. I just can't believe it. Because I had the thing. Like, I had one that looked exactly like it, so there was no reason for me to think that the one upstairs had fallen over the balcony somehow. I'm very frustrated at that.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
That picture of Maya is the one from her press pass, isn't it?
Yes. Thankfully, she's photogenic.
That poster is just an advertisement for Brady.
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Press conference?
I've invited the press here today to report on Brady's commitment to solving this case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
What do you know about that wreath?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we?
Heartless?
And it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
It's just such a heartless stream.
I think your
or
phone's
crime.
about to ring.
Bye now.
Alright, I'm like 50% here right now.
Money can help our dreams come true.
Okay, let's go check the other. Waffles donated $2 and says, Nancy, fun fact. In a lot of the older games, there were multiple items that had no importance, but you could stare at them for no reason. Example, sinks.
What a hamburger.
Although they were beautiful, you didn't need them, ever. Well, I've looked at a couple of sinks today, so... and there hasn't been anything, so I believe that. Tyrantrex, thank you very much for subscribing.
It's locked.
Okay. Nothing super different in here. We could check the hidden passageway. How do we know Maya was faking it? I think we're supposed to be friends, so we're supposed to like trust that she wouldn't do that, but I mean, she could have. Don't see anything different. Don't see anything different. Use the flash favor to burn the theater down. See, this is one of the sinks that I could look at. And there's... press conference, press conference, press conference, press conference, Press conference. Wait, it moved.
Nancy, what's the 411?
You didn't tell me kidnapping was part of Activism 101.
That's all hearsay, Nancy. They got no witnesses, no testimony, no nothing.
That doesn't sound suspicious.
So you have or have not used kidnapping to further your causes in the past?
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Maybe you'd better think about being in on the law and down
What
with
a
the truth,
lame
Nicholas.
retort,
All right, Officer
Nancy.
Chill out, will ya? I'm on your side.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
What a hamburger.
All I know is they like to dig through my garbage and follow my van. Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
Can you believe Brady's agent has called this press conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they bargained for.
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic hocus pocus. Hadit's about action, not paperwork.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power, dude. A Corner Dweller. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah! Yes! Yes!
Gwef 2000, thank you so much for the 18 months. 18 months. 18 whole months. 18 months. What's this? Okay. I've had it with the people in this game. Set the stack of flyers on fire. I mean, it sure didn't look like he was...
I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't a Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
Wait, what? I got the number? What?
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call. I'll get right on that.
Okay. Well, let's go call this number that we needed. I guess we needed to talk to this person? Did I miss something? Does anyone know why we are calling Ostasia Andropov? Uptime isn't broken. There was a break in the stream because everything froze. Well, it's about having... Yeah, it's about... I guess I don't remember talking about him having to find a number or something.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, Mrs. Andropov, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information about Harry Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case in St. Louis.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry. So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
I'm researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
He owned it. Half of it anyway, for a few months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do you know what happened to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat? Mr. Stupendous? Not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume. Perhaps a protege. I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have time to burn.
I know it was a long time ago, Mrs. Andropov, but this is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater may be my only hope of saving her.
Call the Library of Congress. Ask about the Houdini collection. There must be something in all of those letters. You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said. You're not dead yet, Sherman, so get up and make yourself useful.
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do you?
Well, I should have this letter from Sherman around here somewhere. Cat food coupons. Vincent Jacobs repair. Dear Eustacia. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C. 202-555-5000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropov. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
I'm old, everybody's dead. The phone call. I'm spending too much time on the phone. I'm spending too much time on the phone.
Manuscripts.
I'm trying to reach Sherman Trout, please.
Speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater in St. Louis. Eustacia Andropov recommended I call you.
Ah, yes. Eustacia was most helpful to us when we were assembling our Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll just need to register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the materials you wish to view. When your request has been processed, the materials will be delivered to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to Washington, D.C. to do research. I'm hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items, contained in 10,000 separate collections. It's the largest and most comprehensive library in the world. I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual citizens.
Mr. Trout, if I don't solve this case in a matter of hours, the building I'm standing in will be demolished, and an innocent 19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
She was kidnapped by someone desperate to save this building from demolition.
And what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed it somewhere in his personal documents. If I can prove that the current owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see. Well, this sounds urgent. I suppose I can take a look.
That would be such a help, Mr. Trout. If you find anything, could you overnight it to me at the Royal Palladium?
Well, I certainly can't send you the document itself, It's a historical artifact now, but I could send you a slide. What's the street address there, if I find anything?
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri, 63101. Please send the package in care of Nicholas Falcone or myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am, Mr. Trout. You might just be a lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks so much. Bye.
Thank God. Okay, when you record these phone lines, I want you to sound like the slowest motherfucker. You've reached the Library of Congress.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress who has access to the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy! You're on fire!
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Fight the power, bro.
Any signs of Maya?
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Don't let the turkeys get you down. Once again, I feel quite directionless, and I feel like I just have to walk around and see if talking to people does anything.
What's the status?
I think your phone's about to ring.
Love ya.
Did I hear you check down here? If anything was different down here? Nope. Still looks very
This
much...
magician needs some first aid.
Just how I left it. This game is so hard to navigate. Like, to turn around... I don't know if you can tell by where I'm clicking, but... it's a pain.
How are you holding up?
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass. Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the balcony.
Balcony, basement, whatever. It's just my friend's life that's in danger here.
Please, Nancy. It's not me.
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's Simone. She's relentless. I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
That's funny. I don't see any gun to your head. Just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
It's more complicated than you think. Listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
Did I miss something? I feel like half of that conversation didn't make sense to me. Save? Okay. Congratulations for finding people. I mean, right now...
What's the status?
Yep, just bouncing back and forth.
Brady seems uncomfortable with some of your, tactics.
Oh, he's just whining because I made him chop off his ponytail. I don't know what's gotten into him with this free will thing. I told him, you can't even dress yourself, kid, but if you want your blockbuster career to crash and burn, go ahead, manage yourself.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Ciao.
What an unhelpful conversation. Told me nothing.
Not now, Nancy.
Fine. Holy crap, the last Nancy Drew game we played was so much better. I don't know why, I just thought that this setting seemed so cool. I was like, surely there's gonna be some cool...
Okay, folks, we're about to get started here. Mrs. Mueller and Mr. Armstrong will do their best to answer all your questions in the time allotted. But let's proceed with good manners, shall we?
Thank you, all, for coming. I'm only sorry that the circumstances of our meeting are not more festive. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all gathered here today to revel in the
Monthly can help our dreams come true.
Is this the press conference?
Wouldn't we all prefer to turn our attention to record ticket sales and the squeals of delighted fans across the nation? But, alas, we have
I don't know if
come
someone's at my door
together
now. Hold on.
today over tragedy, not triumph. I've called this conference specifically to let you know, and I trust you will take it upon yourselves to inform the world, that Brady Armstrong will not rest. The greatest performance of his career will not be unveiled until...
Okay. I guess she's supposed to be out front or something. Teddy Spiller donated $2 and says, "Don't let the turkeys get you down." Dude, if only, man. Can't help it. Okay, dude, the guy's not there. Fucking finally. I'm not good at that, man. The turkeys always get me down. Everything always gets me down, man. Okay, for a clean bed, hot meal, blah, blah, blah. Clean your room with the Radudes. Receive your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. He had been ill with... who? Who got emphysema? We regret that you, Your brother. Wait. So... Your brother was cremated, so... Old? Was this the old dude's memo? So old dude telegram... Who's Hughes? I don't know who Mr. Hughes is, unless it's the guy that was... I guess it's the guy that's been standing here this whole time. So he had a brother that died, I guess.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's fucking locked. have a feeling that this is supposed to go in there, but I don't see where you
I
put...
should switch the power off.
Okay, so we have to find the projector key. So what is this key to? It's not to the projector, it's not to the drawer.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
What else needed a key?
I'm swooning.
Put a sock in it, Mr. Camouflage. And now, without further ado, I'd like to open the floor up to questions.
Is it true that the girl was at the theater to interview Brady Armstrong? What was the interview about?
Mr. Charmstrong, do you find your fans respond to you more in your chicken suit or in your curly wig?
Did anyone hear her scream?
Oh, Ms. Mueller, you're his agent.
That's my current, Anyone wondering what's going on in my mind? That's pretty much what it sounds like at the moment. Okay, well, she's gone. Can I dig through her stuff? Okay, well, that sure looks suspicious. Okay, let me out. 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 Okay, well, okay. I mean, that's definitely, that seems like a important...
Money can help our dreams come true.
I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. So is this another one of those things where... See, now I don't know. Am I supposed to go find... Am I supposed to go find the answer to this? Or is this just a puzzle that I'm supposed to solve? Right? Because now that we came across that other puzzle, I don't know what I'm supposed to find information for and what's just something that I'm supposed to solve. It's a puzzle? Okay. Mr. Charmstrong donated $2 and says chicken suit or curly wig. I think both, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so now we gotta... Am I trying to line up the... 3, 6... The fuck? What? What's the point? What? Am I just supposed to get all the asterisks in a line in the middle? I don't even see... Can you get asterisks in the middle? I don't think you can get asterisks in the middle. Six, 3... 9, 4, 1, 8, 3, 8. This doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to get the right numbers in the middle. Okay, so do I need... Okay, so do I need to know the right numbers? I don't know what the right numbers are. Is it the area code? I've got a lot of area codes. Fuck it. I'll come back. Surely I'm supposed to find the answer to that somewhere. Surely that's not just the puzzle. Okay. Guess that's all I needed. I don't think the phone does anything. Oh yeah, I guess maybe I could look through those cards again and see if I can't find... You are what you project. Astro style. Okay, let's go look. Let's swing by. We'll swing by the front and see if the press conference is done. But, like, she's got to be out of the room, so I'm assuming that the press conference is probably going to go on until I crack the phone. Because once it's done, she's going to come back. And he's gone too. Well, I guess I guess it's the phone. It's gotta be the phone. I'll go search her wallet a bit better.
What a hamburger.
Wall safe behind the armchair? I don't know, but I'll go look just in case. Where was it? I don't see... Where the armchair? I don't know where the armchair was. In this room? In the... Out here? If you mean here, I don't see anything. Check the locked cabinet on the desk again. I don't.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, do I wonder if I can? Okay. All right. All right. Well, that looks like a number that I should probably know. On the number keypad of the control board. I don't really want to read all this. Don't want to read all that. Don't really want to read all... Maybe I do have to read this. Secret rooms and tunnels. Is this to the lift? Power button, keypad. Press the left and right fader power buttons to bring power to the fader switches. Okay, I will come read this when I feel like I think I need to read it, because there's obviously I'm gonna have to do some, I don't know. I don't want any answers unless I explicitly ask for them. By the way, I just saw that someone was offering some.
Yes, smart Nancy Drew. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
I'm sure this can be repaired.
Who cares? That's not my problem. Okay, I guess we should swing by the projector room real quick before we... I don't see anyone. Say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna like be lazy now. I'm gonna be back here. Oh yeah, I never told you guys how D&D went. We did like a mini. All right, I have to close the doors to move. We did a mini campaign, like a one-shot campaign, because a lot of us, most of us were new, or some of us were new, I guess. I don't know if most. I actually have my stuff right here. I did not cast Magic Missile. I think the only spell I cast was Identify, and I kind of used it to take a pair of cool boots from Austin. I ended up being a half orc. Not really I didn't really like many of the races. But the reason I went with half orc because I needed something big. It's Hannon X3. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I needed someone big because Danny, I guess is. She played a halfling. And her character, she had already like figured out some of her character before I started mine. And she wanted to be like a crotchety old lady halfling going on like her last adventure before she dies or something. So I wanted to be someone big to carry her in a basket. So I'm a half orc and I carry Danny's old lady character around in a basket on my back. I'm trying to go to I'm going to the wrong place. My guy's name is Udodak, which was a generator. I just used I think the official D&D name generator thing, and it just I don't know, it stuck. Something about Udodak stuck with me. Danny's character calls him Udo, but she doesn't seem to like him very much. I am a bard, and I play the bongos. I played some bongos and gave inspiration. So basically I'm a huge half-orc with an old lady in my backpack, and I play the bongos. And that's my, that is my character. Yep, a half-orc bard. I did pretty good though. I really, the musical instruments only came into play once. I played one song and gave some people some inspiration. Really though, I was using my longsword, and we actually did pretty well, I think. I'm not good at I'm not really good at the in-character, like roleplay aspect. Like when I have to speak for or as my character, I'm not really, I wasn't really good at that. Other than that, though, it went pretty well, I'd say. Jeff almost died, like, super early. Like, one of the first things that happened in our first thing of combat was that he almost died. He just got like attacked and went down to 1 health immediately. You don't have to speak in character. Well, I mean, it kind of felt like I did. I mean, our DM was, and Kara was there, and she had played before. She had already played her character a little bit. And she was speaking in character, so it kind of felt like I was supposed to. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. 63636. So they only change into 3 and 6. We did pretty well. I don't think I made too many. I mean, most of the time was character creation, I think. Four, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 4, maybe? 8. 8, 4, they only switched to 2 different numbers, so it can only be so many. Whatever. So Maya emailed her. To meet with you, full page, blah blah blah. Looking forward to blah blah blah. Thanks for being generous, blah blah blah. I don't think it matters. I honestly just don't. I don't think I actually have to learn anything about what's happening. I don't know that that is, well, I sure hope I got all the information I needed. Playing a ranger, turn of the century, macho British man. On safari with a dwarf mammoth friend he found on a previous adventure. That sounds pretty good. Okay, sounds like this isn't going on anymore, at least. Where is the keypad? It was downstairs, right? Because we have the number. We have the number of the stage thing, and I know there's a keypad somewhere. It's got to be below the stage. Save? Thanks, Mo. I have a feeling that this Nance game may not get completed. Oh, that's the keypad I was thinking about. Well, then I don't know where the keypad is. Maybe it's behind there. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of this gate.
Money can help our dreams come true.
I feel like here's the problem I have. I feel like I haven't made any progress by using my brain. Like, I feel like all the progress that I've made in this game hasn't been done intentionally, really. You know, does that resonate? Waffles donated $2 and says, "Don't know when I'll be back in the streams again, but good luck with the magician's cages. You'll need it." Oh boy. Thank you very much, Waffles. Good to see you around. As always, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the magician's cages. This game is about this theater that we're in. It's being demolished. Some people don't want it demolished. Some people do want it demolished, and there's a crime about it. Oh my God, is there a crime about it? Our friend got kidnapped? I kind of forgot. Yeah, our friend got kidnapped. I don't think I saw everything I was supposed to see in the phone. I think I have to go do the phone again. Looking for keypad backstage? I can check again. Don't see a keypad. I'm pretty sure. I feel at least. Oh wait, can I go up there? No. I have a feeling it's downstairs behind that wall. I could always throw Nancy off the balcony again. Okay, I'm gonna go mess around in her phone a bit more. Wherever it is, there it is. Okay, I don't like 100% remember what I did, but I kind of remember what I did. No, I already fucked it up. No, I don't remember what I did. I just know that I was trying to get, I'm pretty sure you have to get all, like the top and bottom row have to be asterisks, but obviously that's not the only requirement because I just did that and it didn't, What? But how? I'm watching the replay. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense. Georgie Bear. Kisses from Nowheresville. Okay, read all that. Read all that. I'm just gonna make sure I've read all of it. Read that, read that. I read this, I read this. I read it, I read it. I know exactly what all these say. Read that, read that. I read that. Okay, now that I've read everything in the PDA, surely... Is she gonna be behind me like, are you going through my purse? I tried, trash is... I couldn't get to trash. You don't think we're supposed to use the bobby pin on the projector, do you? I mean, they already said, well, I guess you don't really need a key once.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
So, like, how are you guys doing? Phone calls. I don't want to make more fucking phone calls. Am I supposed to call this guy? 1422. Not too bad. Awful. All right. Am I getting hungry? No. I don't get very hungry. Working designs for pens? That sounds cool. I like pens. Do I need to call the Library of Congress again? Didn't he have something? Wasn't he gonna get back to me about something?
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department. This is a non-emergency line.
Okay. My day's been alright. Thank you for asking. Call the cousin. I don't think they left a number, did they? Did the receipt on her, on the flower thing, have a number on it? Oh yeah, my moods are all over the place. Rivka. One minute I'm good, the next minute Nancy Drew is pissing me off. I have not tried Mystery of the Druids. Is there a number on this? Okay, let's call these people. I mean, that makes sense to me. Call we saw the wreath. See the wreath in her thing. Call the number. Call the wreath number. Yeah, I've been in here to the front desk a number of times. I hate area codes, man.
Again. This is a recording.
I mean, I'll call these guys too. If this is where I'm supposed to be, if the next thing I'm supposed to do is dial a random number, I think I may just stop playing.
You've reached the St. Louis Police Department.
Oh,
This is a
yeah, we've given that a call. So there's more I gotta do to the PDA? Is that what you mean by asking me if I want the PDA solution? Oh yeah, I got into the PDA. I got the thing. I guess I'll go read this stupid book. Oh, you don't have to look in the bag to progress the game? Whoops. Whoops. I'm in the wrong room. I mean, obviously I haven't looked at everything. Oh, well, in her bag, probably. I mean, obviously there's something I haven't looked at, or something I have not done, because nothing is happening. Wait, was I was in the right one. I thought that drawer was still locked. But I forgot that we got a stupid solution for that. Every time you read my chat messages, you deliberately avoid trying to pronounce. I don't try and I'm just haven't been reading it. Like I've just been reading the message part. This is mad. Dude, at least you're not the one playing it. Okay, let's read the Stage Technician's Guide. Performers on the cages will exchange places via quick switch box under the stage. Trick chair in the front row. Okay, to access the trick chair from the quick switch box, third performer will have to use the tunnel system beneath the box. The tunnel system runs from the quick switch box. Magician's room. Chair. Okay, so there's a chair that goes down. Trick chair. Third performer can access trick chair via the foot elevator beneath the chair. So we gotta go sit on some chair. It's gotta be the chair. If it's not the chair, then... And this part of the hallway doesn't make any... Okay. No. Can I look at the chairs? This may not even be the right answer, man. I mean, I can't, it's not letting me look at any of the chairs, so... Maybe it might be here, because I know you can look down here, but I don't. Popcorn did the murder. I have not played the Barbie mystery game, but I actually have it. I have it, I have yet to play. Well, someone just told me to look at a fuse box downstairs, so... You cannot. Book said keypad was on the control board. I mean, the only place I can think of where it would be behind. My only guess is that this crap is behind this wall somehow. This sure does look like a door. It sure does look like... Try using the key on it. No, I can't interact with that thing. I'm pretty sure it won't work on the poster either. I can't click on it. Like, I can't interact with it. Flash paper. Use the sink. It's gotta be in, like, the areas we couldn't go before. It's gotta be here, it's gotta be the purse. Oh, well, it's fucking right here. I wanna know if I was able to look at this control pad. Did he let me get close to this? While, beforehand? Because if I wasn't allowed to look at that thing before right now... Garbage game, dude. Garbage game. You couldn't? I don't remember trying, so I can't say for certain. But if I tried to click on that thing and he wouldn't let me get close to it, stupid. So... Did that do anything? Does not appear to have changed anything. The book should tell you what to do next. Oh my god, is that really what I'm gonna have to do? Am I gonna have to copy down the book, all the book instructions? I remember that you turn on the thing and you're supposed to push the left and right faders to get power. Some fucking bullshit. So, is this really the setup? Can I see what's going on from here? You better. Solar Scotty, thank you for the 12 months. I haven't been able to catch many streams lately, but I'm super glad I made it to another Nancy Drew one. Thanks so much, Scotty. That was probably not the best stream to turn up to, but thank you very much. I don't know anyone buying Madden 18 in a few weeks. I would love to play some Madden, but last time I bought one, I really didn't put as much time into it as I wanted to. Oh my god, so do I really just have to just read the book and then do everything exactly as it says and then run back and forth and see if I did it right? I root for the Seahawks. I think mainly I root against the Cowboys, and then after that I root for the Seahawks. I think that's seriously what I'm gonna have to do. Holy crap. Okay. I bet Austin's gonna get NBA 2K18. He plays a lot of the NBA 2K games, or I see him playing NBA 2K games occasionally, at the very least. What does this thing want me to do? No, you are not the only one living in the Seattle area who doesn't care about the Seahawks.
Money can help our dreams come true.
Pretty much anytime the Seahawks are mentioned, someone makes it known that they are in the Seattle area and don't care about the Seahawks. Teddy Spiller donated $2 and says, "Any stream with you is awesome. I know things get tough sometimes, but stay positive. Love you." Thank you very much, Teddy. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. Staying positive is not always my forte. Lower the two iron cages to the stage by moving the left and right fader switches down. After the cages reach the stage floor, press the magnet button to attach the tunnel columns. After both have entered the cages, okay, I think I get it. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, Apricot Cobbler. I was being sassy. I'm a little snippy right now. I'm a little snippy. Okay. So, first, Power. Then lower these down. I don't know what that does. You open the trap doors. And then the magnets. I don't know what that does. Did that do it? Did that? Don't dwell on it, man. I'm just being snippy. It's really less about the Seahawks. I get irritated. I feel like every time I talk about sports around a big group of gamers, something makes me irritated. I feel like I talk about something that I like. It's a common situation where I talk about something that I like, and people go out of their way to tell me that they like fucking hate it, and it's like, what's the, you know? And so I've started to get snippy, just because it happens so often. So that didn't work. You weren't being irritating. I don't know how else to say, don't worry about it, man. And that it was just me being snippy. But that's what it was. You didn't do anything wrong. Be sure the control board power button is activated. Okay, that must be the switch. Turn on the power, put in the code, and then do the fader things, I guess? Yeah, it's okay to not like sports, but I don't know why not you specifically, Apricot, just some people, because you weren't even shitting on the sport, just you mentioned a team. But some people go very far out of their way to be like, sports are dumb, which is extra stupid because it's like, video games need to be a sport, but sports are dumb, and it makes me angry. Yeah, basically. Basically, let people like things. Which isn't really even what made me snippy in the first place, so I just got snippy. Okay, well that's nice. Nancy Drew Esports. I think it's just that it's one of those things that, like, people used to rag on video games because you weren't being active, like with sports, so there's rivalry. I mean, I guess that is an explanation, but I don't think it's an excuse. You know? Power. Is the power button on? I don't know what this unlabeled switch does. So do I have to do everything? Can I not stop halfway and the things? You gotta do the magnets and then they like lift up a bit. Trap doors or something. I have to do all of it? Oh wait, hey, there's hey, it sure looks like something happened. Yeah, I'm not arguing how people come to dislike sports, but just because you dislike something doesn't mean you gotta ruin it for everybody else, you know? I'm not saying you have to like sports. So that's open. Oh, thank jeez. What? Sure looks like someone tied up. Oh. Anyway, we don't have to talk about sports anymore. Parting message is, you know, let people like things and don't be snippy like I am. Because it doesn't get you anywhere. Well, I guess that's not true, but I don't think you should do it.
These pieces won't budge. These pieces won't budge.
Okay, so the one puzzle that does look self-explanatory, you can't do. Save. I don't know that saving is too important anymore, because I'll be honest, I'm right on the edge of bailing. I'm right on the edge of...
Help! Is anybody out there?
Who's there?
It's Nancy.
Nancy? For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there? This chair seems to be stuck. Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
Magician's room. I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Here.
Oh, God.
This. Hurry.
Can't bail now. I can bail whenever. Do not doubt my ability to bail.
This should loosen things up.
ba, 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 ba. Doesn't look right to me. Oh. Right? Maybe. Man, I used to have one of these. I feel like I've said this before. I used to have one of these. What was I trying to do? Maybe that's not where that's supposed to go. Can I reset? I hope I didn't mess it up. Oh, I think I just have to do it. I guess there's no way to back out. I guess this is my life until it's done. Holy crap! Yeah, what was it called? Traffic jam, gridlock, something like that? What was the first thing that I did? Because now I can't shake the feeling that I made a mistake and I can't... Okay, get back. Get back. Gridlock. Rush hour. Rush hour. Rush hour. It wasn't gridlock, it was rush hour. The version I had, at least, was called rush hour. I'm really sorry for being snippy with you, Apricot. I feel bad now. I don't like letting my mood interfere. Okay.
She was just here. Her shoe.
Sure does look like there's a thing under there. Okay, well, this is finally open. This is something. Where is this? Where am I? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I have no idea what this could be. Oh. Well, that is unexciting. How do I get back into that room? Do I really have to? Surely I don't have to do the door again. Where did I... Where did that thing...
What a hamburger.
Let me out? Do I really have to do this crap again? Can I just go back up? I want to go back up and just go through the... through the downstairs. Vexless. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Hey, it's stuck again. Hey, it's stuck. Hey, it's stuck again.
I haven't done an escape room. I know that there are a couple in Seattle, though. I think there's a few, or at least one near where I live. But I haven't done it. Oh my god, I have to do this stupid door again. I woun't do something like that unless it was like just people I knew were there, you know. I don't know that I could do something like that with strangers. And they do them in such big groups that that's really the only feasible option. That went a lot easier. I don't know why it should not have taken me so long the first time. Well, that's a lovely image. Flash paper stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. What time is it? It's already 6? Is that really the only thing I needed down here? Was the...
Rubber is shockproof.
Okay. Okay. Did you guys know? Rubber is shockproof. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's Okay. I'm gonna save. And exit. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I guess that doesn't really solve my problem. I don't know if we're outie. I haven't decided if we're outie or not yet. I'm outie on that game at the very least. I was not enjoying that as much as the last one. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish it. I'll think about it. I wish there was something I could play without, like, playing anything, you know? I have heard of ZeroScape. Poker, Runescape. Money to... We haven't checked in on Animal Crossing in a long time. I can't do Oculus right now. I mean, the Vive. I can't do the Vive right now. Not how my room is currently set up. I'll play some RuneScape. We can do like some skill crap or something. I don't want to end it on a sour Nance note, you know? I don't know for how long, though. I'm feeling pretty tired. I don't have Stardew, so Stardew is not an option. Thank you for the hair compliment. Huh. Okay. Oops. I'm not going to Euro Truck right now, but they were teasing some new Euro Truck content or something recently. Like they put out like a teaser deal. And the comments seem to think that they were going to add Italy or something. Oh, dude, I haven't played GTA in so long. I'd be down, though. GTA is fun. Let's see here. Our mining is looking pretty good now. We could start smithing. Do I even have... I forget the recipe for iron. Is it 2-2? Or 1-1? Yeah, I'll let you know. You guys know once I know what that that teaser is. I mean the new content for Euro Truck. Dude, I feel so tired. Oh yeah, I look tired. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't been like, I just haven't been sleeping very well. 2 coal. 2 coal and 1 iron is steel. Okay. Dude, I will play RuneScape Mobile soon. I can't wait for it to come out. Flute salad. Oh wait, what do I have? I have copper, like an idiot. There you go. Wish you didn't have to download a RuneScape client. Yeah, you didn't used to have to. But it's worth it. Okay. Where did I used to mine iron? Varrock, I guess? I guess I'll go to Varrock for iron. We'll just walk. We're just gonna walk there. See you, Rivka. Thank you for the good sleep vibes. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's because it's warmer right now. I think it may just be harder. I know it's harder for me to sleep when it's warm, but I think that might be at least part of it. How are you guys doing? Tell me some good news. Give me something good. I've not played Metopia. I probably won't. Metopia is not really my kind of game. You saw my paramedic 911 video? Dude, that's another weird one. I guess any video someone can discover me by, but it's the obscure ones that are always like, oh really, that's how you found me? Move out tomorrow. Exhausted, so yeah, dude, the heat has just been draining my energy lately. You've lost 7 pounds in training for a 5K. That's pretty impressive. School starts Friday? Oh. Maybe I gotta do bully soon then. On a basketball team and you're going to Canada. Playing prospects. That's exciting. Can't tell if I'm being followed or not. Lego Island video. I maybe one day I may redo the Lego Island video actually. It's so old. Baked brownies. Oh my god. Backseat gaming is like when you tell me how to play the game. You know? When like someone's playing a game and you're like, this is how you're supposed to play it. Basically. It hasn't been raining. It's been like a huge like dry spell. I think we broke a record today or something because of it. Okay, that's about all of flute salad that I can take, I will be honest. $70 degrees? Oh, 70 degrees sounds nice. Oh, 90 in your house does not sound nice, though.
Money can help our dreams come true.
Oh, someone's here. Let's go over here, sure. Let's go over here now. Yeah. Cranberry donated $2 and says, fan yourself with this virtual $2 to cool off. I am virtually fanning myself with that virtual $2. And it is lowering my virtual temperature. It has been smoky in Seattle because of the fire up in Canada. I mean, I have an air conditioning. Like, that's what that thing is over there. Like, I have a little personal AC unit. So it's keeping me cool enough. I guess not cool enough to sleep well, but cool enough to not die. Your AC is broken? That sucks. Hey there, Minty Fresh. Dude! I'm sorry for not being in a great mood today. I hope the stream was still, enjoyable. Oh yeah, the weather in Seattle is much better than the weather in Texas. It's too hot in Texas, man. Every time I go back there in the summer, I think I can take it, and I can't take it.
What a hamburger.
I thought I, like, built up a resistance, but it's just not true. Jupiter02, thank you for the 2 months. Whoop whoop, love your recent vid. Thank you very much, Jupiter2. Where'd the music go? Is that not on loop or something? In Seattle, it is 6:30 currently. Dude, I was in a record store today, and they were playing some really good music. I think I may have mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, and I forgot. But they were playing some really good music. And so I asked the guy at the counter who they're playing, because they always, you know, whoever's working there gets to pick the music for the day. And so he gave me the person's, or the artist's name. And then what I don't think I mentioned, at least, was I tweeted at them. After I got home, I said, hey, I heard your music in a local store, and I liked it, because it seemed like a smallish artist, not a huge artist at least. So, you know, I thought it might be nice to drop them a line, and they tweeted me back, and they were like, hey, thanks, where'd you hear it? So that was pretty nice of them. They seemed to really appreciate the message, and that made me feel good. Thanks, Wolf Buns. Someone did. I have heard that they liked my new setup, but it's nice to hear it from. I mean, it's still good to hear it because that just means I did something right. The group was called Maine, M-A-I-N-E. It's just one guy, I think, but it's like analog electronic music. If you go to my Tumblr or brutalmoose.com, I posted a track there, the one that I heard in the store. So if you're looking to, the easiest way to find them is just go to brutalmoose.com right now. I mean, it'll change when I post more stuff, but. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, thanks, Kiwi. I hope you like the thumbs up playlist. I need to make more playlists because I'm listening to playlists more now that I'm driving. So I need to work on my playlist some more. There's a brutalmoose.com. It just redirects to my Tumblr. So there's barely a brutalmoose.com. It was more for the email address, really. How'd I find the musician without finding concert results on the main? What I did was the guy, he was like, hey, come over here. He was playing it on Spotify, so he let me look at the Spotify, and I got out my phone, and I looked him up while I was in the store so I wouldn't forget him. And then he also directed me someone else I have not been able to look into. Cannot pronounce the name. I'm not even gonna try. But that right there is an artist that he recommended. So if you're looking for, I guess I don't know who they are or what kind of music they have, but they were recommended to me at a record store today. So if you're feeling musically adventurous, there you go. I do make Spotify playlists, Sci-Fi says. I've got a couple of them, or maybe a few that you can see. My username is just Brutal Moose on Spotify, so I think if you just search Brutal Moose Spotify, I should come up. I'm looking for some new emo music. Am I like Eden? Remind me about that later. I won't remember now. My day's okay, Ice-T. I need to focus. You know what I need to focus on? I need to focus on that I got that wallet back to that guy. I made a positive impact today, and that should make me feel good for the rest of the day. It is a unicorn. Yep, there's a unicorn. There are a couple of unicorns hanging out over here. Oh, the story's not too interesting, Ice-T. I just found a wallet on the ground today. I called a number that was in the wallet. It was like his dad. The guy was from out of town. But basically, long story short, I got the wallet back to the guy. It was funny when I called, because I called the business card, because there was only one phone number in the wallet, and it wasn't his. It was his dad. He was like, "Oh, you found it and you actually called to give it back?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did. Yes." You can kill the unicorn if that's what you ask. I think you can follow people on my Spotify. I think you can. If you can't, I'll change that. You can definitely follow some of my playlists. I'm just drinking water. Went to a website to listen to songs, saw a black and white picture of a naked... Oh, you mean the album art? If you're looking up Maine, the album art is... a woman? I don't even... Is she really that naked? I remember her being fairly naked, but not that naked. Oh, is that a woman or is that a statue? It's a statue, dude. Or it sure does, it's supposed to look like a statue. Yeah, she is not naked, and she is not even a real person. I do have a clan chat. I don't use it much right now. But this is where I'll be when RuneScape Mobile comes out. I'll probably be in here significantly more often while I'm playing in bed. What's my least favorite haircut I've had in my past vids? I think the extreme undercut. I think when I got it really close on both sides, I think it made my head look weird. I don't think I've heard the song Brutal Moose by Steven. I probably won't do a Pokemon rip-off video. I don't even like Pokemon in the first place, so... I don't know that I would be able to I can't comment on what a rip-off looks like. You like my hair longer? I think I like it longer too. I don't necessarily think I look better, but I think I like having it longer. I've said it before, but I feel more confident with longer hair. I don't even know why. Because like I said, I think it's because I don't look better. I think it's because I look worse. I think I look worse so I don't have to worry about looking a certain way, because I already look bad. I was on the decks because I'm friends with people and they invited me. And I don't like Pokemon because my parents didn't let me play Pokemon when I was younger, when it was, you know, first getting all popular. I wasn't allowed to play, so I never got into it. And then when I did get into it, it just seemed very repetitive to me, like years down the line. I basically just missed the boat. I missed the Pokemon boat. Hey, Parrot. Are there any Nickelodeon TV movies you've always wanted to review? I don't know that I could list Nickelodeon TV movies. I do have a Nickelodeon movie over here that I picked up. Got some Clock Stoppers action. I remember this movie being pretty awesome. But that was a theatrical movie, I'm pretty sure. Clockstoppers was great. I feel like I've seen it within the last, I want to say, maybe not that recent. The more I thought about it, the longer in the past, the last I've seen this movie seemed, and the more depressing it got, so. I didn't see Big Fat Liar. I think I've said this before, but my parents got us Big Fat Liar for Christmas. But they accidentally got us the Spanish version, so we never, like my sister and I never actually watched it. I haven't lived. I don't know, it just, we were never motivated to just rebuy it or something. The only thing everyone remembers is the blue one. That's the only thing I remember. I mean, I never saw it, but I remember the commercials, and they definitely played up the part where they made him blue. I want to see if I can't, I think my mom has some of my old VHSs. I want to see if I can't get my hands on some of those soon. Oh my god, Agent Cody Banks. Even Stevens' movie I've seen semi-recently. I've seen Even Stevens' movie within probably the past year or two. Review Big Fat Liar in Spanish. I don't know what's going on. I think I played some of the Jumpstart games. People bring up the Jumpstart games to me a lot. I'd have to look at them specifically. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm tired right now, so remembering things, what I've played, is gonna not be good right now. Isn't there a new movie called Bigger, Fatter Liar? I don't know, let's see. Bigger, Fatter Liar. Yes, there is. Why, though? I don't know who any of these people are. That's bizarre. I did not see the Emoji Movie. I don't think I'm gonna see. Why would I see the Emoji Movie? The only reason I would see the Emoji Movie is if I wanted it for like the views. If I want to do a video for the views or something like that. I could have taken Austin and Jeff to see Emoji. Why would I do that though? I have heard of Dougal. I saw Rebel Taxi's video on Dougal. Do I buy my membership bulk or per month? I want to say that I do the 3-month thing with my RuneScape memberships. It's not weird that you want to see it if you like bad movies. That I like bad movies too, but the Emoji Movie is not the kind of bad movie that I like. It's not it doesn't seem like a good bad movie, it just seems like an unbearably bad movie, you know? I don't think I saw a Nostalgia Critics review of Clockstoppers, not that I remember at least.
Let's see some serious coinage here.
That's big money.
Excellent! Oh, Vanna!
Money can help our dreams come true.
I don't think I would do a video on Dougal. I think Rebel Taxi covered that one pretty well. It also, after watching his video, does not seem like something I want to sit through. Imanoda donated $10 and says, I had such a crappy day today. I'm so glad you're streaming. Also, I love your new video. Thank you so much, Imanoda. Happy to have you here. I hope your the rest of your day gets a little bit better. I'm glad you liked the video. And I'm happy you're here. And Combustible Daredevil donated $2. Hey Ian, I love your videos. Televoid is one of the creepiest and coolest things I've seen in a while. I'd give you more money, but I'm broke right now. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about giving me money. Nobody worry about it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like Televoid. I'm hoping to get another episode out by the end of the year. I know that sounds like it's something I should be able to easily do, but I don't know if it's going to be something I can easily do. Would I ever do a video like Hot Dog King in which you don't have a script? I did in Hot Dog King. I will not, I have some ideas for some more natural, less scripted segments. We'll see in the future. See ya, Bill Nye. Hunky Bill Nye. My Spotify playlists are called Jams. And, hold on. Spotify, Brutal. If you search in Google Spotify Brutal Moose, it should be the first result. It looks like Jams, Thumbs Up, Somber Jams, Harmony, Queen Faves, Classical Jams. A lot of jams. I don't know if I'm going to review a newer game. God, someone is here now. Thanks, bro. You little bitch. Mining used to be super competitive. I don't have the patience for it now because I don't need to. I take song requests. I mean, it has to be RuneScape music, but I do take song requests. Also, hey, Flood. I don't only play on empty servers, I just don't want anyone mining the rocks that I'm trying to mine. You know? I'll do sea shanty. I think that's a pretty good statement. Probably not a catch-all, but good bad movies are the ones where they're trying too hard, not the ones where they're not trying. I think that kind of gets the spirit, or at least the idea across. Like something like Gamebox, they tried, right? Whereas Emoji Movie, stuff like that is just like corporate cash, basically. It's like, oh, this will make money. I do have a favorite. My favorite composer is Vivaldi, which I think he comprises... I think the only thing in my Classical Jams playlist is... What is it? God, I always forget the name of it. Pictures hanging in a museum. That's not what it is. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's something hanging in a something. Pictures at an exhibition. Nothing is hanging anywhere. The pictures are probably hanging on a wall, but they don't let you know. So it's pictures at an exhibition, and then... Oh yeah, I have like one Vivaldi on here. I definitely wanted to add some though. I must have, you know what I did? I probably turned on Vivaldi. I was like, I'm gonna add my favorite tracks. And then I probably just sat there and listened to it and didn't do anything. My ampersand tattoo? Dude, someone tried to stop me to get him to sign their crap with my tattoo. I don't know why people think that that's a good strategy. Like, I was walking past him, and he was just like, and what? I was just like, it's my tattoo, and I just left. But, when I moved away from Texas to Seattle, to Washington State, my sister and I got matching tattoos in the same place, so she's got one in the same place. Because we're really close. And I let her pick the design. We had a better idea and it didn't work out, so I was just like, I'll let you pick the design. And she's a fan of the ampersand. Ian ditched Nance. Ian was not impressed with that Nance game. Penn and Teller's alright. I mean... Like... It's not that I'm not a fan, but I don't know that I'm like a fan, you know? Yes, hers are on this. It's in the same place. That was my whole thing. Was I just wanted the same tattoo in the same location, and I was just like, you can pick. Do what you pick what you want. We'll get whatever. I wanted it in the same location, and I wanted it somewhere I could see it. Like I didn't want it like back here, you know, because it's more for me, really. I am confused. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't change the title. I changed the game. We were playing a Nancy Drew game and then I quit. I don't get asked if I'm an Of Mice and Men fan as much as I did at first. I don't know if the band has died out in popularity or what. I did get a lot of questions about that at first, and I didn't even know it was a band. People were asking me, and I was like, "You mean the book?" No, I don't. Haven't heard about them in years. Maybe that's why I haven't been getting as many questions about it. I do like fun. I like their first album more than their second album. Second album has some pretty good songs, but their first album was really, 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 really good. Or Aim and Ignite, I think that was their first album. Yeah, we're digging some more. Not for too much longer. Actually, you know what? That's done. That's enough digging. I was gonna go one more, but I'm not gonna go one more. I'm tired. Thanks for watching today. Didn't go. This stream didn't go how I wanted. But you know what? Life doesn't always go the way you want. Right? Oh, thank you. I will maybe be back on Wednesday. Here's what's coming up. Basically, I have to get a video. I have a deadline for this next video. Like, it needs to be done. It actually has to be done at a specific point. So streaming between now and like next Wednesday or so is going to heavily depend on how much progress I'm making and if I'm on schedule, if I'm behind schedule, ahead of schedule. I'm going to do my best though. I really hate I always feel terrible when I miss a stream day. I don't like saying that I'm going to do something and then not doing it, so. I should be back on Wednesday. I hope you guys have a great week. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back with more. I don't know. I'll do stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm gonna go take it easy for a bit. You guys go take it easy too. And be good, okay? Do good things. That kind of stuff. And I will see you next time. Don't let the turkeys get you down. Fight the power and baked potato, everybody. See you next time.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.